Bloop. Oh, lordy. All right, we back. We back with it. Oh, here we go. My favorite wolf and a little bug have safely returned. When the windmill at the shrine began spinning, I knew it was you. Most refreshing wind began to blow down to our village. You have defeated Crimson Helm and restored the divine wind. Cannot worries rejoice, but they're a handful as usual. Don't know how to thank you for all you've done. Shout out to Yatsu. I too would like to give thanks to those heroic travelers. And Princess Fuse, last of the Satomi house, you have done well. But you know Princess Fuse? Did I do, for I was her husband and head priest of the shrine? Whoa. Lingering fears about Kusa village kept my spirit here. But thanks to you, I can now travel to the great beyond. Princess Fuse and cannot worry, still have much to learn. But I have no doubt they will prosper. I shall watch over them. Farewell, I shall pray for your good health and prosperity. Passes on. What is you two? What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. Oh, they don't see Yatsu. My princess, there's no need things. Keep protecting the village as head priestess of the shrine. I know you'll have your hands full with those pesky canines. I've been rather feeble since the last head priest perished, but as head priestess, I shall now dedicate my life to the shrine while keeping the remaining 5 canine warriors in line. That's the spirit. Hey, we're getting praise. It's a motherfucking Friday. What up, Breezy? Rush Real Talk. We're free for a day and a half. Rejoice. Rejoice. Oh there, Furball. Let's think about our next step before we scurry off. Was that shadowy creature with those heads really that monster? Our future's pretty bleak unless we do something about it. I mean, I'm too young to die. I'd like the chance to use all these brush techniques too. You didn't even so much as growl at that shadowy creature. You slayed that monster long ago, right? I bet your partner Nagi was the stronger of you two. Or maybe that legendary sake really packed a punch. Yeah, it must have been the sake. Okami, the legendary sake is back in that village, isn't it? And isn't it about time for that village's annual festival? Let's go see if we can get a taste of that special brew. It just might do us some good. Besides, a good festival's always fun. If I could get Sakia a little tipsy. Wow. Different times back then maybe. Oh my god. I mean, I suddenly feel like a new man. Let's go. Wow. Isun. There's gonna be a Turk. Well, bro. Be soon, man. One could say it's a little too soon. It's soon. Be soon. It's too soon. You get it. Right. All right. Oh lordy. In other news. What else you got in the backlog? I think I might go first because it's October. It's a couple things I'm thinking of. Like, so Capcom got this thing where they, if we play more Resident Evils, we get a chance to win the collector's edition. So I might go straight to Resident Evil 3 after this, or I might play, I might just say forget Resident Evil and play, Soul Reaver Remastered. Because I like that game. And I played the first one, beat the first one, but never played the second one. And I never played the remastered versions. So I was like, okay. If not, I got Hades on deck. I got a bunch of games I could play. I need to play Yakuza 0. I need to play stuff on my PlayStation. I just, hell, need to stop being lazy about my PlayStation. 'Cause I got a bunch of shit I could play on my PlayStation. I'm just right now looking at all my Steam stuff because it's convenient. Oh, bro, come on. How did that work like that? This village looks way better without this, without this, all that curse stuff. Ever played Soul Reaver? Damn, that's crazy. I played Dude, I played Soul Reaver when I was like, I played the demo when I was like 9 or 10. No, I think I was like 11. Yeah, like 10 or 11. But then, I didn't beat the game till like a couple years ago, but like I used to play it all the time on the Dreamcast back like, when I was like 12 or 13. She waxing it for you? Oh man. Do you deserve that? I don't know. Do you deserve it to be waxed? That's crazy. Oh man. Silly. It says yes. Of course you would say yes. All you gotta do is say yes. Don't deny. Open up your mind. You deserve it. You deserve it. I knew you was gonna say that. Oh man, not the future. Future. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I'm just looking around, make sure I ain't missing them. Oh Lord. Oh lordy. I'm in the mood for like some pizza and like garlic knots and chicken wings, bro. That sounds amazing. Bro, that is not how she looked. They didn't AI this shit. She looked like a damn smiling titan right here. That's crazy. It's actually a sleep paralysis thing. What you gonna put on the pizza? Pepperoni, you know what I'm saying? Probably some mushrooms on that thing. You know what I mean? That's really all you really need for real. Other meats are good, but when you start putting all them olives and peppers and pineapple and shit, that's when they become disgusting. Grow up, Spilly. These mushrooms are wrong. Grow up, Todd, put the pineapple on there. That's crazy. I don't know if that's growing up. I think that's more of, you know, just doing too much. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what that is. Just being extra. I just like how people be hating on, just like how people be hating on Little Caesar. No, that's a valid complaint. Valid complaint. I'll eat Little Caesars when I'm broke. We ain't broke no more. We ain't in poverty no more. So put that slave food down. Jalapenos and pineapples, yo. I know what you do to Audrey. Then no wonder why she waxing it for you. You told her, if you saying you gonna eat pineapples and jalapeno on a pizza, that means you told her you gonna eat the booty. You was gonna do all kind of nasty stuff. And I'm like, yeah, it makes sense now. Makes a whole lot of sense. Okami said we all broke. Yeah, not that broke. See, people need different levels to the broke. I understand because you eat ass of a pizza, so it makes sense. You know, if you eat pineapple on pizza, what's stopping you from eating the booty like Kevin Gates? Like, it makes sense. You might as well do that. I don't do neither, so that's why you know I don't eat no damn pineapple on pizza. I ain't never have to, you know, venture that far like that. Like, I've been so satisfied with how pizza is because it's such a masterpiece that I don't have to go into the shadow realm for more because I don't lust for more. I'm very much, you know, satisfied with how it is. I bet if you tried that combo, you would be like, damn, Spilly was right, bro. You play Ryu in Street Fighter 5, so I think our tastes are just on a whole different level of, like, it's on a different plane, you know what I'm saying? Like the astral plane type shit. You get me? I don't think there's ever been a like a thought in my head like, man, I really want to play Ryu, man. The only time I used to want to play Ryu because I thought he was super cool in Street Fighter 2. I was like, dude, why is this dude so hard? And why did he, when he said, Hadouken, sure you can, I'm thinking like, damn, this dude is just a badass, you know what I'm saying? He's just so fire. But then over time, I was like, nah, Ken Master's really that fire. He got literal fire on his fist. He was a badass during, you know, he was a badass during them older days. Nowadays, he's a jobber. He's, you know, oh my God, I can't control the Satsui no Hado. Oh my God, Akuma wants to fight me. You know, meanwhile, my boy Ken driving the damn Lamborghinis, the Ferraris, got him a wife, got him a son. You know what I'm saying? Ken Masters. They might as well call him Ken PhD, Ken Doctorates. That's a king right there. Ken ain't lost nothing, man. You know, see, that's what I was talking about when we talking about different kind of versions of broke. Ken's broke is nowhere near Ryu's broke. Right? Ken's broke is if he only got $1 million left in his bank account. Ryu's broke is I literally ain't got a bank account, so I ain't got no money type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, my level of broke is if I got a couple thousand in the bank, then that means I'm broke. You know what I'm saying? But I'm doing good if, you know what I mean, I got like, you know, almost 10,000. But see, some people too low. Some people are just too comfortable with the bare minimum, and that's got to change. We got to free our folks. Can't buy Little Caesars because he has to. Ryu buys Little Caesar because he wants to. Yeah, that's kind of actually true. That's kind of true. I feel that. Ryu can't be broke if he traveling the world. Everybody can travel the world. You still didn't understand what Greasy said. You just co-signed it. Ryu buys it because he wants to. That's not good. If you're eating Little Caesars because you want to, that's bad. And there's all kind of bums that travel. Think about how many times your distant cousin like, oh, I'm coming down, nephew. You know what I'm saying, or cousin or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Crowdfunded is like crowdfunded by the family. That's the funny part. We didn't crowdfunded so many people in the damn coming to visit us and stuff, bro. There's so many bums traveling the world. All you gotta do is get on the damn Greyhound. You feel me? It ain't like Ryu on private jets traveling and seeing the world. This man's a bum still. But a respectful bum though. He's respectful. I gotta give him respect. He got respect. You know what I'm saying? He earned the respect. It's just I ain't no, you know. I could do without Ryu. Is what I'm saying. He part black. You know what? He might be. He might actually be. The evil Ryu son. No, he's not. He didn't got tan all of a sudden when he go evil. It's crazy. Man got a damn. Man went tanning. As soon as he started whiffing that Satsui no Hata. But you know what's funny? What was it? Low key, every fighting game player. I came up with this. These shower thoughts when you get in the shower and you just be thinking of random stuff. All of us that play fighting games have murderous intent. Because when are you not trying to murder your damn opponent in tournament? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, we could all learn from Ryu and the Satsui no Hata. You just can't let it overcome you. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, he's trying to murder the kitty. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh no, we still gotta light this thing, and we ain't got a way to light it yet. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that means I can go do this one thing. Yeah, I can actually go get that one dojo, go to that dojo and get that one technique, because I think it was like 100,000 yen. Put it all up in there. What? All right, let's see. Oh, we gotta learn the secret technique. Is it a secret technique? Forgot what it was. I think it got something to do with the rosary bead. She said it's move. Oh Lord. I don't know. You know, a lot of people say things. You just got that's stuff that's got to be remain to be seen first. Don't hype yourself up. How many times they done talked smooth on chat, on text, and phone, and then you show up in person, and then it's a whole different story. We done been there before too many times. Find out it ain't what it is. Okay, let's see. Where am I supposed to be? Was it the Gata Forest? Or the Shinsu Field? I think it was Shinsu. Yeah, I think it was Shinsu Field. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want them pizza and wings tonight, but I still got some chicken, rice, and veggies in the damn. Looks like it could start pouring any moment. We might even be in for a storm. Oh Lord. But I still got chicken, rice, and veggies up in there that I need to eat. Here we go. Did you run into one of the blockheads in the last one? Yeah. It was part of the story or whatever. Okay, so can I blow this shit away? Let's see. Oh. Hold on, wasn't there some other stuff like that? I'm trying to think. Wasn't there some stuff on fire? Godly charm. Okay. You hate them all. Yeah. The last one was stupid. Like the first one was easy, but the last one I was like, hold up, man. I'm like, where are the hurt box on these dots? Because I thought I was hitting them all at the right time, and yeah, it's drying and smooth for you. Wow, that's crazy. There's others that get harder too, I bet. I'm surprised to see you here amid such harsh weather. Have you come to polish your skills in the fighting arts? Yep, here we go. The God technique. Press B and so. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Cause dude be wanting a lot of demon fangs for another technique. So I'm with it. So you wanting choose to try your hand at the fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo, but I must warn you. He about to do that Beautiful Joe pose. That's what they did on Beautiful Joe. And this right here. Shout out to Clover. Wow! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside and test your might. Test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Golden Fury God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Golden Fury God technique tips. During battle, press B to insult the enemy. Doing so will cause your foe to drop a demon fang. Well, did you understand? Yes, I understand. I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget. All right, we got this technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Shoot, I just did that with Biker's elbow, and that shit is no joke. Oh wow, that's all you? Oh, you peeing? Is Avatar really peeing? Wow, that is crazy. I think that's all I need, right? There's nothing to do here. It'd be funny if there was other insults, though. Like acting like you're asleep or something, or yawning. All right, that's it. All right, thanks, Gramps. Why they didn't have that move in EVC 3? Itagaki Don was so sad. Yeah, rest in peace, Itagaki. It's actually sad for Harada too. Harada's tweet really got me. Enough it. Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that. I ain't see communist comment. I have to see. But I'm sure they're all affected. Everybody. The DOA community. For the love money. Rest in peace. Was it Tomonobu? Tomonobu? Itagaki? Tomonobu. Alright, let's get these demon fangs. So do I just need a P on them? Oh wow. Do they drop more than one? Oh no, it's just one at a time. Okay. They ain't want you farming on it. So hold on, can I get 2 fangs then from doing this right here? Let's see. Wow, you do. Okay. Yeah, that's double the fangs. Okay. Got it. Yeah, now we can really cook now. Now we can probably use this time to do that. Yeah, we rich now. Shit, cuz. We rich. Oh, yeah. Come on. Normally, I'm like avoiding these bastards, but now I'm about to fight. Come through. Now we can afford Domino's, right? Even though Domino's is mid now too. I didn't got off Domino's, bruh. Freaking Pizza Hut too. I think the only like chain restaurant that's decent now is Marco's, and even Marco's fell off. I'm a pizza snob. I love me some good pizza. You know, I like the finer things. I'm bougie now, is what the community would say about me. How'd you bougie? You too good to eat, you know, Little Caesars now. So I'm like, you damn right. Shit. The goal is to evitate, levitate, graduate. You feel me? We can't go back down. Not devastate. Fast food, apparently more expensive, so they're bad for health and not even cheap. The selling point, right? Ain't that crazy? Guess what else turned into fast food? Y'all know where I'm going with this. Oh man, fast food, man. I could talk about some fast food. Say the line, Taj, right? You know, these modern fighting games might be fast food too, and they definitely ain't cheap. Viper, that nice salad option. No, real talk. I'm glad you said that. That's a perfect example. That is actually genius. That's actually a really good analogy. She's that salad option, right? Like she do something different, but it's fast food salad. So, oh man, that's crazy. She a good salad, you know, wrap option, like the little wraps that you get, you like that you make you feel good about yourself. Because it's funny because, you know, all these new Viper players are here and they're like, yeah, she's so much fun. I'm having so much fun with her. The most fun I ever had. It's like, yeah, because, you know, they made her more accessible. The gatekeeping is gone. So I see why. I did hear, though, when she's in Burnout, she's probably like, you know, the one that feels it the most because you can't high jump and shit now because you're in Burnout, right? Because you need drive gauge just to function. That's where I go. That's where I was saying before. I was like, people be talking about like how they like, you know, Street Fighter 6, the drive says they feel like it's so, like, you know, free form and all. That's like, bro, it's limited. Everything is tied to your drive gauge. So since you burnt out, because it's not like you're not going to get burnt out. You're severely limited. Crazy. How this, like, you know, freaking deep system is supposed to be so, you know, creative and, you know, free form. And it's like, it's probably one of the most limited systems. Her and Sagat are screwed in Burnout. Why is Sagat in general? What's up with Sagat? What he got to do? I don't know. I'm just asking. Oh shit, I forgot the P on it. I can't believe I just said that. Flipped, right. This guy doesn't have multi-hit specials. He has slow supers. Let me think. I'm trying to understand. He doesn't have multi-hit special and he has slow supers. So what's up with that? What up, Musa? It's been a minute. What you on, man? How goes it? Multi-hit specials eliminate DI. Usually. I mean, Ken don't have that except for what? Heavy DP, right? But it's not terrible. What else? Is there something else? The slow sleeper thing is whatever. You know me, turning green. Hey, at least you having fun, bro. At least you having fun. At least you having fun. What you been on, freaking Musa? You been playing DJ? Oh shit, it's the one. You been playing DJ still? You been playing Elena? Are you playing Viper? Sagat can only hit confirm in a single hit stuff. I mean, I don't know. I know drive impact is huge, but I would assume like you weren't even trying to break the armor like that. I would just think like, you know, you're gonna try to grab it on reaction, or you jump it, maybe backdash it if your backdash is good enough. But I'm not really seeing the Ken thing. I mean, the Sagat thing, because I feel like that's a lot of characters that, you know, are low key ain't really got that multi-hitting thing and Drive Impact. Like, Drive Impact's going to smoke everybody regardless for the most part, except for like maybe not Marisa and not like JP and stuff, but like, I don't know if the multi-hitting thing is that crazy. DJ and Elena, no Crimson Viper. She ain't your flavor, Musa. Nah, my hands hurt playing. Oh no, I did hear she's kind of lame for leaderless. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. That makes sense. What else? Anything else new? How's Georgia treating you? How's the house holding up? You found you a queen yet? Or are we single for life? Reactive ways to Dia. I'm just cool and just maintaining. I feel that. Trust me, I feel that. I feel that 100%. Can I just do the letters? Like, I don't gotta do the whole thing, right? Come on, bro. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I'm tripping. I ain't even do the right name. All right, here we go. So, guy's biggest issue is some matchups he's too relying on Tiger Knee, like Ed or like Lily or Ed. Okay. I see. Yeah, no cancelable low forward is kind of goofy. This is the first time his low forward has not been cancelable, right? I think that's pretty crazy. But no cancelable low forward. The walk speed probably being slow too, right? And then not having all your Tiger shots. It's like they should have just put Adon in the game, if anything. It's kind of crazy. His low shot Tiger shot needs help. Okay. What oh, did you play Xbox 33, Musa? Please tell me you played that. I think you did, right? Or did you not? That's kind of silly, though. That's like Ken and Ryu not having a cancelable low forward. That is pretty fundamental with Sagat. It's like, is that really Sagat? It's on your list? Come on, bro. Oh, you just played Ghost of Yote? Okay. I got to play that next, too. How you feeling about Yote? Yeah, I think that's ultra lame. Like, I'm like, if that ain't no quote unquote gentrification of fighting games, I don't know what it is. That's kind of crazy. It was fun, more of the same, but that's all I can ask for. I feel that. So it wasn't a disappointment then. You know, still had like, you know, the super similarities and all that, but it was still good. I'll say probably Dayasha. Oh shit! Hold on, did he publish it or he just put it on? Or did you watch it live? I guess you must have watched it live because I don't think he published like he's supposed to be editing, I think, but I know he had it on live on YouTube though. But yeah, we're trying to like make it. We're trying to come up with a name for it. I'm thinking about If You Know, You Know. This is a joke of me and Dayasha. Oh, you had the stream in the background? Okay, dope. Appreciate it. Real talk. Me and you know, Dayasha's obviously a big Inuyasha fan. And I was joking with him because he was thinking like the name should be called Kneel Before Your Masters, right? Like on some guild type shit. So I was like, that actually sounded like a cool name. I was like, I'm gonna keep brainstorming just in case we find something else because that's kind of like a mouthful unless you know, make it an acronym, but even still, you know. But I was like, you know, he's big on Inuyasha, and you know, Inuyasha's a half demon, and if y'all know Dayasha, you know, he's biracial. So I was like, hey, bro, you know, we could be on some like half breed, full breed shit. Like you're Inuyasha, I'm Sashomaru. I was just joking though, but yeah, I don't know. We gonna come up with something though, for real. We gonna come up with something. What are these? Are these rabbits? They need herbs. Okay. But yeah, we gonna come up because it's funny because now that I ain't been playing fighting games, I've been looking for other things to do. You know, I've been working out, of course, playing these games, and I was like, you know what? Let me take the content creation a little bit more seriously. So that's why y'all see me on Chris F videos sometimes, or I'll just be on my little rants on some self podcast stuff. Or I was like, well, damn, let me see if I can, you know, do some interviews or something. Matter of fact, If I don't do it a Dayasha, I'm thinking about doing it myself. But I want to do something called hidden characters, right? And if you think about it, that's kind of self-explanatory. But where I'm going with it is like, all right, you see all these interviews with all the known players, right? But what about the hidden characters, like the Musas in the background who helped ran Gwinnett Brawl and stuff like that, and 404 even, you know? Or just like the folks you don't know about, maybe your rank demons, the ones that can't go to tournaments, but they'll cook you. Nigga, you a hidden character. Exactly. You're nobody. See, even the hidden characters are nobody until they're discovered, right? There you go. Anyway, as I was saying, is like, yeah, like more people need to know about, the hidden characters and all that, because it ain't just all about the pros. You get me? And you never know, your story might inspire somebody else's story. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking about doing that in the future. Like Fitted Cap, the community knows Fitted Cap, but does the FGC know Fitted Cap? Probably not. Maybe not new FGC, but old FGC, do. We got to run a JoJo pod when Steel Ball run. Yeah, that sounds good. Hell, it's funny because I'll pretty much be like, you would be able to be like to tell so much, and I could like just ask questions and stuff because my whole thing is I like not knowing what's gonna happen, so that's why I read the parts after I watched the anime and all that. So that'd be cool as you could I can like ask questions like on some Big Bang type stuff, and then you can like elaborate and shit like that. So that'd be cool. Shout out to JoJo. Shout out to all my little hobbies. You know what I'm saying? The things that I like. Currently, at least. I haven't read Silver Run in 10 years. Oh, damn. But you was reading it like when it was popping. Wow, that's cool. That's dope, actually. You ever played this game, Musa? Okami? It's great. This is my first time playing this game. If I ever got a dog, I think I would name it Amaterasu. Amaterasu is too pure for this world. This man is pissing on everybody, as it should, because I'm pissed off, right? Marvel 3, hey. What else? I'm trying to think what else going on, y'all. Oh, dude. Musa, are you going to One Music Fest? Because if you're going, I'm super jealous. I want to go so bad, but believe it or not, me and Boomy are going to Jersey to for whatchamacallit, for the Salty Soiree that Miss Patricia's hosting. So that's where all my funds and energy is going to. That's November 15th. And your boy's gonna be commentating. Can y'all believe that? A Street Fighter 6 event that Taj is commentating. What? Don't Taj hate 6? Well, guess what, y'all? Sometimes the love for my fam up in Jersey overcomes the hate. Sometimes. This is one of those times. So yeah, I'm doing it for the squadron. By the way, stream category is Street Fighter 5. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Thank you, Breezy. So I can do this right here. I didn't make, dang, bro. But you seen all them. I know you seen that lineup though. I know you seen that lineup. Did you see that lineup? Clips, Mary J, Future, the Dungeon Family, Chief Keef, Boosie, I think Project Pat, Dochi, Ludacris. It's like, how many times are these folks gonna perform at their age, man? It's like, dang, I want to go see, especially Clips, bro. Clips is fire. I've never seen Clips before. I would love to go see that, but that's next week. Oh yeah, I forgot you saw Clips then. But Chief Keef, I ain't never seen Chief Keef, so I would love to see Chief Keef. I'm an ass mod. Don't know how to. All you gotta do is type !! set game. That's what you do. Set game. So you can try it now. Experiment with it. Try it. Try your mod powers out. Zeno says, "Look at you smiling and having a good time and shit." We trying to, at least faking it till we make it. I could be just really be mad right now. Y'all would never know. The only time y'all can tell I'm mad is when, freaking you know, talk about a certain game. I think it takes a minute after you do it. Let me make sure I ain't telling you wrong. It is set game, right? I think it is set game. Or is it change game? Fuck, it's been so long since I did it. Try change game. Can't remember. Now I'm forgetting now. I could have sworn it was set game. Could have sworn it was set game. Oh, hold on. Is it because Nightbot's not activated? Well, that's because I just changed it manually. Normally, when you say it, when you put a command, it'll give you a prompt. But I think it's because I don't have Nightbot on. No, I don't think so. Actually, no, you should be good. Yeah, I don't think you need Nightbot for that. So let me make sure. Hold on. Let me see if it's on Stream Elements. I'm about to check that out right now. Give me a sec. White glove service with the brick. I am Luigi. I think I prompt either. Hold on. I'm about to see now. White glove service with the. But yeah, Mary J too. I would love to go see Mary J Blige. I only know like a few songs, but that's just still see a legend like that. Top down, chrome spinning. All right, let's see chat commands. Hold on. Top down, phone spinning. Yeah, it does let you do that. Oh, so I wonder since the game is currently on Okami, that's why the prompt didn't show up. So try set game Street Fighter 5 for me, Breezy, and see if that works. That might be what it is. Because Stream Elements is supposed to let you do it. So try that if you don't mind. How many fangs I got? I feel like I got a bunch of fangs. Left for zone froze. Look like a bat. It might take a minute for the command. Left for zone froze. Look like a bag of ice. I'm in that thing and I'm lane switching. Yeah. Make sure I ain't tell you nothing different. Really bringing you up. Phone bringing you up. Niggas hating you up. Phone bringing you up. Let me see if I gotta set my bot to do something too, because I feel like it should have came up by now. Give me a sec. This HQ all because of it. Yeah, that's crazy. We gotta figure this shit out, though. Real talk. Because it used to work, but I think that was because of my night vibe. But now I'm about to see if Stream Elements got anything going on. So let me check that real quick. Type shit. I probably just gotta like enable something like that. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. That's chat stats. That's media requests. That's that. That's revenue. That's blah. That's blah. I'm pretty sure it's chatbot then. Let's go to settings. Okay. Okay, the bot's in there. That's good. It is currently active. Good. Okay. Chatbot. User management. Filters. Let's see. Let's go to user management. Okay, yep, you're still a moderator. That's good. We know that. Let me see if I gotta go to something. Let's see. Is there like things to it? Okay, no, I don't think there's nothing to it. Nothing to it. Yeah, you have to say. Let me see if it's on custom commands. It shouldn't be though. No, that's not on there. Okay. Undo. Default. Yeah. Is this in alphabetical order? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nah, it's supposed to work. So I don't know. Moderator? No, there's nothing like that. Devin, what up? What's poppin'? Zone queue. Nope. Oh, here we go. Set game. Super moderator. What's super moderator mean? Oh, boom. Got it. That's why. So I'm gonna save. All right, Breezy. Work your magic this time. Let's see here. And they calling you Bob. Stop playing. You know I'm known for the Bob. I was about to run a 5K and God said no. Sit your ass down. Ankle sprain. Well, damn. Well, at least she ain't super injured. Yeah, look at that. Look how that worked. Hey, there you go, Breezy. Sounds good. So now I guess you would refresh the stream and see if it says Street Fighter 5 or not. Look at that. More time for more games. Are you actually gonna play the games? You still got you got a little mini backlog in what you can play. Marvel Rivals. All right, let's see. Street Fighter 6. I believe it. It's a great game. Game of the year, absolutely. Bro, I forgot to do what I'm supposed to do to these bastards. All right, let's see. Dang, not the damn combo, not the brush urination combo. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I wonder what the wind do. Does the wind do anything cool? Let's see. Oh wow, it does. Okay, look at that. This game's amazing. Don't touch me. Give me that fang. Speaking of which, I seen some gameplay of C Viper. Apparently, she's still hard as fuck to play. Hard in Street Fighter 6 standards. Definitely not Street Fighter 4 standards. She ain't hard for real. She got some nuance to it, but like somebody saying something's hard in 6 is like saying like, I don't know, a regular B in Street Fighter 4. Because her feint cancels and all that stuff is definitely easier, for sure. The perfect analogy that that Hado pretty much said earlier was that he was saying that Crimson Viper's like the salad, the nice salad option at the fast food restaurant. That's pretty much what she is. So it's good for fast food. Like, oh, you got a salad option, but it's still it's still a fast food salad from a fast food establishment. Oh lordy. Healthy-ish. There you go. You get it. Healthy adjacent. How many fangs I got? 74. Damn, I'm killing it. So I only need I think I needed 100 for that one thing, right? So I can grind that real quick. I can grind that. Cause I'm gonna get 2 from the jump. Where these things at? They always want to show themselves. Oh, here they go. Okay, like y'all always want to show yourselves when I don't care for y'all, and now all of a sudden y'all lost. Okay, let's see. Yep. Boom. Oh yeah, y'all about to give me some good fangs. Yeah, there we go. DJ, what's poppin'? What it do? What you on? What you on? What you on? Yeah, get off me. Give me that fang. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to make some good money off of y'all. And there, I think the fang guys in Agata Forest. Yeah, I think so. Oh, bro, I'm tripping. I'm fumbling the bag already. There we go. Hella fangs. Uh-oh, here we go. Akuzo, the interloper, has appeared. To me, mess around with Tekken, Armor King. He's got the coolest customization. That's good. Look at him. Oh, he's they're blocking it. Yeah, don't block this. There we go. Try and dodge this. Yeah, get smoked, Akuzo. All we need is Biwamaru, the Vandal, on the hit list. Which I'm assuming he's around here somewhere. Oh, probably right here. Oh, I'm fucking up again. I'm gonna play with him for a little while before I go back as Anna. Then in December, locking on Miyari's. Oh, so you still playing Tekken? I thought you weren't messing with Tekken no more. Let's see here. Get smoked, nerd. All right, let's see. I need a mermaid coin. Okay. Oh, but we need to fight Biwamaru first, which I'm hoping is this guy right here. So I've changed the way I approach Tekken 8, and how's that? And if you can change the way that you approach Tekken 8, can you do the same for Street Fighter 6? Because that might be possible. Get smoked. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, that is it. What's this? Treasure? Oh, it's a bead. This is a dodge. I realize Tekken will never be like Tekken 5, so I don't take it serious. I no one care to grind rank. I find the fun in learning new characters and strengthen weaknesses. Okay, that's good. Turn a negative into a positive. That's not easy. Look at that. So how does that work with your friend that's trying to learn Tekken 8-3? Like, are y'all still on that, or y'all just gave that up? Get smoked, nerd. Biwamaru, the Vandal, defeated. Get smoked. I give a fuck. Really, superpower in games and life, pretty much. Just as long as you don't do it too much to where you damn numb to everything. But yeah, it can be great. Get lost, Biwamaru. Whoa, what do you know? You take care of all the names in the monster notebook. Won't the priest be happy to hear this? He might even give you a reward. Alright, let's go to my man's. Top, down, chromes. Okay, I'm kind of tired of using this shield, so let's use the beads. I forgot about these. Yeah, we just got that actually. So we're just gonna use both beads. Let's see. Arc, hello. Top, down, chrome spinning. Man, running fast. Hey there, Pooch. You still hanging about? Doesn't the weird sky bother you? Today's the Okami Festival, but that won't stop the rain, huh? You can't stop the rain. If I wasn't so busy working, I'd be curled up at home right now. course, I don't mean the essentials, but you know, stop taking everything a little too serious. Yeah, exactly. And no, the iron is not lost on me. Okay, there you go. There you go. Cause yeah, everything ain't that deep. Real talk. Real talk. Once you stop taking stuff so personal all the time, shit, be better off sometimes. All right, priest, what you got for me? It's you, Wolf. What are you doing back here? You showed Mika's monster notebook. I don't believe it. Every single one of those wanted monsters' names is crossed out. Come to think of it, I haven't sent any of them recently. But who on earth could have managed this? It's absolutely wonderful. I want you to give this to whoever it was, Wolf, understand? What, I get gold dust? What's gold dust? Oh, is that the one where you get the weapons or whatever? So what does this do? I'm about to just use it and see what it is. Yeah, I got 2 gold. So unleashes the potential of weapons. Select the weapon to power up. Okay. Let me use my devout beads. Okay. And then I'm gonna, I don't know, put the infinity judge on, I guess. I don't know. All right. We'll see how that works. Can enhance any dish. Okay. How are you? I'm doing all right. It's Friday. Any day, any time away from work is a good day to me. How about you, Ark? Maybe they got another notebook. Let's see. I feel like they're gonna be like, "Hey, can you get these 2? Have you come here seeking shelter for those foreboding clouds? I've never seen such a dark sky over Shinshu before. They say the sky blackened when the demon demanded a sacrifice. And today is the day of the Kamiki festival. I don't like it. This is the 100th anniversary of the evil monster's downfall. Just pray it's not a sign that something awful is about to occur." I got him hooked on WWE, so he's not too crazy at the moment. We're gonna run through some things later on with Armor King. All right. Well, look like you're managing that better, which is good. Look at that. Look how that works. Hold on. Oh, it must be because of the hill. Cause I'm like, why are we not running fast? Gotta be because of the hill, right? Yes, because of the hill. Okay. All right. Now let's go to. Oh, the Demon Fang dude. Yeah, so we gotta go to Agata Forest. Okay, let's do it. Hold it right there, Furball. Where you going? I mean, just look at the weather. How about we get... Bitch, you just made me use a mermaid coin. Oh, I'm about to say, I was like, I better get my shit back. The hell? I was about to say. I'll just use a mermaid coin. Then you gonna say that? Hold on, but I want to see if I can still go to Agata Forest before I do all this. Because you just never know, bro. I want to go back. See if it lets me go. I think so. Yeah, they just don't want me to teleport, huh? Okay, let's see. Look at that. Hold on. So if I do a thick version with the thick ink, does it make a big ass one? Let's see. Ah, no, it's just a regular one. Okay, whatever. He hasn't beaten the dude he wants in a set yet, but I gave him a blueprint. Okay, I had him take notes while watching him beat another person. Okay, so there's hope for him yet. There's hope for him yet. Let me go, bro. Oh my God, Isun. I want to go. Okay, I can't. Okay, I gotta go. Whatever. Y'all just gonna let me come all the way here? So it look like Orochi or some hell spawn of Orochi is gonna be here or something. Let's see. Uh-oh. Ain't looking good. Yeah, I was wondering why it was always dark. That's what I call a full moon. Come to think of it, doesn't the Kamiki festival fall on the full moon this time of the year? Oh no, they're gonna finish off all the sake if we don't hurry. Come on, Ami, get the lead out. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's going on? Hey, what's everyone doing in front of Susano's place? Oh, is he possessed? You come out here this instant, Susano. You have some explaining to do. How could you have drunk the sacred sake meant for Konohana? Huh? Susano did what? You can come out, Susano. We're not mad at you. You must have had some reason to drink up the 8 purification sake. Uh-oh. This is bad. Why would you drink all the 8 purification sake, Pops? I don't care if it's so special. I couldn't help myself. I just had to have a drink. Well, if it wasn't any old sake, and this isn't any old festival, it's been exactly 100 years since Nagi and Shira knew his great victory. We've even been blessed by a glorious full moon. How could you have done such a despicable thing? Leave me alone. I don't care about Nagi and his flea bag friend. I am Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. There isn't a drop of 8 purification sake left? Susano was acting like a madman when he returned to the village. He drank all the sacred sake, and then holed himself up in the house. All the sacred sake Kushe brewed is gone. Why did he have to go and do that? This is terrible. I mean, 8 purification sake is what saved the day in that legend. The timing couldn't be worse with the return of Orochi and all. Honestly, Susano sounds like a chill dude. Sound like a drunk. Yeah, he was like, hey, he won a match, so that's progress, but I had to turn off the VOD in the first 2 seconds. I get it. The dreaded Orochi. It's all my fault. I'm to blame for all your misfortunes. That's right, you fool. Do you realize what a fix we're in without any sacred sake? It was I who committed that unspeakable act at the Moon Cave. It was I who brought Orochi back to life. Whoa. I have brought utter destruction upon the world. Oh shit. Oh, he drunk, so he telling the truth now. Huh? What is that fool talking about? I was sick of hearing about how I am a descendant of Nagi. I wanted to prove it was all a lie by removing the sword Tsukiyomi. But the legend was true, and I've unleashed an unspeakable evil. And the curse consumed all of Nippon. This is madness. You removed the sacred sword that imprisoned the dreaded Orochi? I fled to the village out of fear. Then I blocked its entrance with a boulder and hid underground. After that, I tried fleeing here and there, but the gods would not leave me be. Ever they stared down at me, they let it be known that I'd never be forgiven. At least not until I slew the dreaded Orochi. Anyway, I got a game pass. I just got game pass. I'm gonna order some ice cream a little later. Alright, be easy. See you, Devin. I know that Tsukuyomi was removed and the moon cave vanished. But if what Susano said is true, that would mean Orochi's rite of sacrifice. Yo, what up, Jacob? Damn, you subscribed for 11 months? That's crazy. Yo, you ain't had to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here's Orochi. It's free. Oh, you're using Prime? Okay, thank you. Still, that's still dope. You could have used on anybody else. All right, let's see. So these are all symbols of Orochi. We're about to see Orochi's true form. Oh no, it's looking for a sacrifice, huh? Oh good. I'm about to say, please don't let the kid die or the dog. You better not get Kushi neither. On the eve of the full moon, the eight-headed serpent shall appear, and the accursed arrow shall mark the home of the chosen maiden. Oh no. That's Kushi, isn't it? It is exactly as the legend tells. You better leave Kushi alone. If we don't offer the chosen maiden as a sacrifice, our entire village will be wiped off the face of the earth. Leave Kushi alone. Susano, you're no coward. If the gods tell you to fight, you're the only one who can. You can do it. After all, you saved me, didn't you? No, we actually kind of did. I know you can do it. I know you'll come. Wait, Kushi. You're not going to... Bro. She got dressed and everything. Oh, is that more sake? Behold, my thunder brew. The great Nagi intoxicated Orochi and defeated him. My sake is my life. Surely it can intoxicate even Orochi. Hey, Kushi, wait. She's not going to take on Orochi herself, is she? Yo, she is going fast in that kimono. No, Kushi, wait! You ain't as young as you used to be, old man. What you gonna do, Susano? Oh, he's still drunk, huh? Is he gonna come out? He heard her. I know you heard her. All right, I did not know that I could do this right here. So I'm about to do this to like all the little water that's here real quick. As long as this camera cooperates. Bro. Camera's not cooperating, so hold on. Okay, here we go. This should be a good spot. I did not know you could do this. That is so clutch. I thought you was gonna get some kind of like swimming type ability, but you could just cut it from, you know, above. Did not know that. Quick pickup before saving the world, right? Got a base. Okay. Was there any other ones here? Let's see. I think that was it, right? I think that was it. Hayabusa, you saved my life. Is that why you were sitting there the whole time? Were you waiting to push me out of the way of that arrow? I had no idea I treated you so badly. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Hayabusa. Oh, look at that tail wagging. Look at the poochie. I'll make sure there wasn't any other chests around here. I think there aren't, though. I don't think so either. Dang, stuff's getting serious, bro. So that was a plot twist. Who would have thought that it was Susanna that unleashed Orochi? Let me go and save real quick, because you just never know. You did. Real talk. Huh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, she's right here. Okay, I'm like, you okay, sweetie? Oh my god. Don't try to stop me, Isun. Or you, Snowy. If Orochi's chosen victim runs away, disaster will befall Kamiki. But that's not why I'm doing this. What? There's too much suffering in the world. I'm going to use my sake to rid us of this evil menace. Are you crazy? We're talking about the dreaded Orochi here. That attitude's going to get you killed. You really think you'd win with a little jug of sake? Yes, Isun. I guess I'm crazy. But it's not the only way. My sake is the only answer. I'm going, and I'll defeat that monster with my sake. Whoa, what? Oh, I was like, what were you doing? I thought he was about to just throw her away. Not you too, Ami. Dang it. Why are you getting worked up all of a sudden? There's no hope of winning. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Anything for Kushi. So where do they want me to go? Oh, that one gate. Yeah, that one gate, huh? Hey, girl. You need to go fast. There we go. Shout out to Kushi. You hear about the new Pokemon game? I think I heard it was just okay or something, but I didn't follow it because I don't really fuck with Pokemon. All I got to say is, hey, play Digimon, y'all. Kushi, what on earth are you doing? I heard a deafening peal of thunder from the village just now. Believe me, this is no night to be wondering about outside. Did you get in a new Digimon game? Eventually, if I get through everything else. I still gotta play Hacker's Memory and some other shit. So it's gonna be a minute for all games. Ghost of Yote might all of a sudden get put to the top though, because that's the game I've been waiting on for a while. But yeah, it's so many games. And motherfuckers like 100. Damn. That makes sense though. I feel for y'all for real. I knew you'd come, Amaterasu. I take it you enjoyed your rendezvous with the sacrificial girl, eh? None of your business, you half-baked prophet. Oh, he just got rid of the barrier. Oh, I see all the snakes for Orochi. Serpent crystal or whatever it's called. Hey, that's the serpent crystal he stole from us. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth's fun. Grindy game, but it's a good game. Crazy final boss too. That boss is so stupid. I had to switch it from hard to normal because I was like, bro, I'm just about to beat this game. I'm like, I don't give a damn right now. Well, the moon cave is open. You've played your part. Now leave the rest to me, Amaterasu. Who the hell is Waka? Is he a descendant of Nagi too? Who could he be? Orochi? Oh, he took Kushi. No. And Waka's back there. Ethan's mad because he's locked in here. Why you? What's the meaning of this? Meaning? Does the saying like a moth to a flame ring a bell? Any bells? I mean, you went in on your own accord, no? Of course, only one other besides the victim is supposed to get in. I guess you really don't count, my little bouncing friend. Dang it. Looks like we've been set up again, Ami. But were you not planning to enter the cave anyway, Machete? Shady? It is time for you to shine, Amaterasu. Now, let me leave you with this little prophecy. Look, the moon. The moon came out. Pardon me, pardon, Machete. That wasn't a very good one. Au revoir, baby. He didn't say the baby part. What's going on? He don't like us no more? Been getting reels of the dude showing off the Digi Revolution. Dude's hilarious. Oh yeah, he'll go crazy. He talks about like Gargamon having pants and 2 machine guns. The way Ami is pawing at the barrier. Oh, look at the Poochie. That's what I'm saying. I need I need a dog named Amaterasu, bro. Guess we're stuck here. But we were planning on taking care of that Orochi anyway. Cut it out, Ami. It's no use. Let's go check the place out. Little Susanna. Drunk ass. Hold on. Okay, let's see. A plant turns into a bird, plant into a tree. Yeah, into a woman. Yeah, you gotta love that. You know what's funny though? We got so many gooners out there. All of a sudden, niggas got interested in Digimon just because of the Lady Beelzemon looking Digimon. I was like, y'all dudes are so damn easy. No wonder why these video game companies be making so much easy money off y'all damn nerds. Like Stellar Blade, just saying. Nier Automata. What's another one? Hell, even Crimson Viper Manon and Street Fighter, like these in the swimsuit outfits. The stairway has crumbled away. God or not, this is just too big of a leap for you. We either have to find a way around. I love me some Stellar Blade. Well, think about it, DJ. It's if the boot fits. If you fit the boot, then the boot fits. But I don't think it fits you unless you just told on yourself. So yes, you might like Stellar Blade, where I'm talking about the gooners that just are easily impressed by certain assets that don't give a damn if the game's good or bad. He's like, oh wow, this character's so cool. I bet they are cool to y'all. Not saying you, but if you're including yourself into it, then the boot fits, I guess. Or we can go on our way. You know, our way. It's so obvious. It's that saying of mine. Leap before you think. I know it'll take a lot of guts to do that now. Oh no, even though I like some of the outfits I play most, there you go. See, the boot didn't fit you, right? You get it. Whoa, that was quite a fall. What have we gotten ourselves into this time? Well, now that we're down here, I hope we can sniff out Kushi's whereabouts in Furball.
Hold it right there, Fluffy. What do you think you're doing? What business do you have at the Moon Cave? Stronghold of our master, the great Orochi.
Over there.
Hmm? Oh, you. Never thought I would see your face here. I could spot you a mile away.
You fixing for a fight, ya chumps? Well, we don't have time to mess around with bit players like you. But if you insist, then hurry up so I can cut you to shreds.
Why, you're just a dumb old wolf.
Huh?
Yeah, look at that foolish mug. You got to be the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. And to stray so far into a place like this, you're not too bright, are you, champ? I don't think Fluffy here is much of a threat. Let's not waste any more time here.
Yeah. I wonder if Fluffy's just hungry. I'll beat you up.
Oh. Huh? We don't have time for you, Fluffy.
Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh.
Boy, oh boy, do you look out of it, Mutt. I kind of feel sorry for you. Makes me want to feed you or something.
Yeah, feed me, hoes. Calcified cavern. Yeah. Oh, this is their sake, the Thunder Brew. Fragrant sake representing the culmination of Kushi skill. Hey, isn't that babe's Kushi sake? There's some left. But I'm not sure it'll be enough to take care of Orochi. Maybe we can make some more sake down here or something. So Orochi likes to drink, huh? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do, but let me explore around here first. Got the holy bones. They're bound into the grave. Some say. I think I said the lyrics too early. I feel so alone, gone up in the big old pile of them bones. are you? You got drums on you. Okay, pose. Never thought I'd hear Alice in Chains in this stream. Shit, cuz. Well, first of all, let me give you my... Oh, I like these drums. I like drums like those. Let me give you my history with Alice in Chains. So, can you take a wild guess on how I first encountered Alice in Chains? It's kind of easy, but it's one of those if you know situations. Oh, I should have pissed on it. You did say that. There you go. Street Fighter 2 animated. Yes, that's the first way I encountered it. The second way I encountered it was when I was about 19, 20 years old, right? And, you know, my uncle had Rock Band 2 on his Xbox. I was like, damn, this game looks fun. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I'm going to get Rock Band 2 on my damn freaking PS3. Actually, no, I'm tripping. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Yeah, definitely. That was the second time. Okay, then the third time was Rock Band. Yeah, Rock Band 2. I ended up getting Rock Band 2, and it's on the soundtrack of Rock Band 2. Hold on. Is Alice in Chains Rock Band 2? I know Man in the Box is in freaking Rock Band 2. Let me find out if Them Bones is on Rock Band 2. Let me see. Rock Band 2. Rock Band 2. Give me a sec. Alice in Chains. Let's see here. Yeah, I think they only got Man in the Box. Let me see. Let me see. Rock Band 2. Yeah, they don't have Them Bones. They just have hold on. Yeah, they only have freaking whatchamacallit, Man in the Box on here. Okay. So yeah, I'm just thinking of Alice in Chains. But anyway, yeah, it was Street Fighter 2, San Andreas, and then that's it. So yeah, that's what kept me with Them Bones. Guitar Hero 2 had it. I didn't know it had it on there. That's cool. Simply 2D, what's poppin'? Subtage in chat, looking comfortable there, by the way. Sun's out, guns out. Well, the sun's out. The sun's not out right now, but you know, we got the guns out no matter what. You know what I'm saying? We damn, you know what I mean? We here, we chilling. It's Friday. Any time away from work is a good time for me. Guitar Hero 2 was all covers from in-house, but some of the covers sound better than the original. Whoa, really? That's interesting. Im's face covering it, where to be accepted as one of their own. Oh, wow, we're going to use that mask to get in. So these imps about to be so stupid, they're about to see a whole ass wolf walk in with a mask. Hey, this is one of those masks those imps wear, but this one's so plain. So no design on it or anything. Of course, any respectful artist can't resist a blank canvas. I mean, you just want to paint something on it, you know? Hold on a sec, Furball. I'm going to spiff it up a bit. Oh, I get to draw whatever I want? All right, I'm going to just do I put T on here? Or do I put a smiley face? Actually, no, let's put a mean face. So, oh shit, that might have been too much. Oh yeah, that's too much. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't look too bad on you. In fact, you look better than that. You're running the hill mill. No, I don't like this. Okay, I'm about to do it again. All right, hold on. So we're gonna do just a little this and a little this. Actually, hold on. Let me draw that a little bit. And then let me just do a yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Look at that. Well, now you're talking. Bet you like it this time. Yeah, we're fucking with it. Because I can't draw. Ta-da! Now you're one mean-looking imp. See? Look at that. But seriously, this is no time to fool around. Only an imp would get a kick out of wearing a mask like this. While we're screwing around here, that Orochi's going to take poor Lokushi and I can't bear to think about it. Right. Sacrifice or whatever she's going to do. All right, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, shout out to Rock Band for diversifying my taste in music, because Rock Band 2 introduced me to Nirvana, Interpol, Paramore, believe it or not. Alice in Chains. Who else was on there that I was on there? What's my man's? Mighty Mouse, I think. Yeah, Mighty Mouse. And we'll all float on. Okay. What's another song? I feel like there's another song. I forget. Juno, what up? Oh, we're gonna get some that melts this, or do I use the flames? For me, as Guitar Hero. Yeah, I didn't have Guitar Hero. Okay, no, that's not it. Can I cut it? Oh. Hold on. Nah, they don't do that, huh? Nah. Oh, what the hell? I'm getting froze by this shit? That's crazy. Yeah, anything, nothing there. Alright, whatever. Juno, I just bought my ticket to Salty Soiree early, my flight. So y'all better show up. Y'all better dress up too. Y'all better dress up. Don't look like no bum, bro. We dressing up for the Salty Soiree. Anybody that's trying to come to New Jersey, come to New Jersey. November 15th. Come dressed up. Not come look like no bums. People do that already on the regular. You feel me? Come through. November 15th. If I can take my ass from Alabama to come up there, y'all folks down the street can definitely do that. So come through, come through. You dig? You look like you can give good advice on almost anything. Well, I'm 35, so I can big bro some folks. Something like that. You learn something 35 years of living. But maybe not everything, because I'm not educated on everything. I don't know everything, so all I can do is do the best I can. I heard that Okami, yeah, Amaterasu. You never play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? That's crazy. But Amaterasu and Isun are in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Can you draw an alchemic symbol for the salt and melt the ice? I probably could if this was Full Metal Alchemist. What up, Roger?
What are you doing here? Looking for intruders? There was that silly looking wolf a while back, but nothing else out of the ordinary. We've got this place covered. Get back to your post now.
Post? What post?
The sacrificial ceremony for the great Orochi is to be held today. Everyone's busy getting ready. There's no time to play around. What are you waiting for? Get in there and help.
Oh, okay, I'm on it. And your opinion should Wild PDA sessions with your lady at secluded areas be done partially clothed or be, well, hold on, done fully commando, depending on the area if you want to answer that. So first of all, I'm definitely not trying to get in trouble, right? I would have to be drunk as hell on some shit like that, on some goofy shit, because I'm 35, man. Like we got actual consequences at this age. So I don't know about that. Like I said, I had to be drunk. Yeah, secluded sounds crazy. That just sounds like you should be at your house. Yeah, so public area, exactly. It's just like, bro, who really trying to get in trouble for that? Let's see. All right, what we got going on? Let's see. To kitchen. Yeah, what a foul stench. What the heck are they even making in there? Okami looks fun. It is a fun game. Highly recommend y'all play this. This is like one of the best games I ever played, and this is my first time playing it. Look at the art style, the story, the gameplay, the atmosphere. Game's great. The controls, the creativity, all kind of things to love in this game. This is on, I'm playing this on my PC, but you can get it on what? I'm assuming PlayStation 4. I don't know about Xbox. Maybe you can get it on Xbox. But it originally came out on the PlayStation 2 and the Wii back in the day.
This is a fine time for the chef to disappear. Last I remember, he was right in front of that big pot. Where could he be?
Oh, snap, I see. I guess I didn't do that right. Can we draw this? Okay, there we go. Wow, there's a damn chef getting cooked. That reminds me of like when freaking Bugs be in the damn pot getting cooked like that. He just be so chill with it.
Owie, 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 hot stuff. Hey, sweetheart, yeah, you. Get me out of here before I end up well done.
You want to be medium rare? Owie, owie, owie. There's a scene in Shogun like this. Oh, hold on. I think I do remember that a little bit.
Oof. That was a close one, darling. I'm the fabulous head chef of this kitchen, by the way. No need for formalities. You can just call me Amji.
Or is it? Hold on. Ajimi.
Head
chef, Ajimi. Or Ajimi. I think it's Ajimi. Ajimi.
I was cooking with such tender, loving care there. I totally spaced out and almost cooked my own goose.
Tender, loving care?
What an absolutely fabulous mask you have there, sweetheart. Say, how would you like to be my assistant?
Assistant? Oh no, I
have to whip up a lip-smacking appetizer to whet Lord Orochi's appetite before the time comes for the human sacrifice course. Please, I'll make it your while.
Wait. We didn't come here to help you, you see. Oh, how should I put it?
Never mind that. It's just that I've run into a wee bit of a problem. I'm almost done, but alas, I've run out of my secret ingredients. I could finish up without them, but then I wouldn't be putting my heart into my beloved's meal.
Beloved? Well, I can relate to your obsession with detail. I mean, quality does suffer when you cut corners. All artists know that. Anyway, I'm in fruitcake. Fruitcake is crazy. This definitely sounds like a Kamiya game.
That's fabulous news, sweetheart. There are 4 ingredients I need you to find. Now pay attention. All of them can be found somewhere in the moon cave. Okay, here goes. Ogre liver, lips of ice, eyeball of fire, black demon horn. Got them? Okay then, I'm counting on you. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. Here, take this key with you. The rest is up to you, darling.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those games. Oh yeah, we got our favorite thing to do. With that goofy ass lock with it. Dude got cooked like a pot roast. Yeah, I remember that. I think I wasn't even like watching that show. It's just you know, I was chilling. I was chilling with a homegirl, and then boom, you know. Bro, why is this attracting so many people, bro? Something with header must be a tag for people. What is going on? I'm getting all kind of people that don't follow me that are looking at my header on Twitter. This Kami's best game so far? I don't know. Bayonetta 1 was very groundbreaking for me. This game is also groundbreaking. I'm gonna think about it. Oh, then Devil May Cry 1 too? Hold on now. That's huge. That's huge. That's hard, actually. Yo, Gordash, how goes it? Gordash. Fast like DoorDash. What's up, yo? Even bro, how man, it's Friday. You know, any time away from work is pretty cool. So it's Friday. What about yourself? How goes it? Where's the appetizer? Lord Orochi's always demands an appetizer before he dines on human sacrifice. Was your new header a commission from your Facebook page? No. I've been using that for a minute for all of my stuff. I hear I just about to sit down and play something. Came back from our soccer match. Oh, you play soccer? Nice. What's taking so long? It should have been ready by now. Lord Orochi's going to chew us up and spit us out if we don't hurry. What on earth are those darn cooks doing? You coach young ones. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look how the coaching comes full circle. Because we're supposed to be doing that, the whole thing. We watch, you know, watch your matches on Discord or something for Street Fighter. And then, you know, I could probably like live watch your matches too and offer you some advice. But what's your background with Street Fighter, if you don't mind me asking? Hey, don't ring the Imperial. What's that? Hold on, Epicurean bell yet? Never heard of it. Epicurean, probably Epicurean. Yeah, Epicurean bell. Yeah. You're not supposed to ring it until the appetizer's ready. Lord Orochi will punish us if it's rung before that. Epicurean. Uh-oh. Here he goes. Look at it. We have a key that's gonna kill him. That's why he's looking like this. This game is crazy. Look at this. He's like, no, don't come any closer. This key is gonna kill this lock, and he's already like scared. And guess what? This is your fate. Right, Breezy. Yeah, that would be great. Mine, nothing. I really played Street Fighter 2 back in the 90s and came to the USA and was told to be done with video games. I don't know why I listened. Yeah, this game is good. I feel that. I mean, similar thing down here. I live down south in the United States, and they was like, get off that machine, go play outside. And that did help too, but like video games were definitely shunned down here. Like, and they still are. Like, people still don't understand why, like, oh, I'm 35 years old and why I still play video games. So I get it. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing it now. Everything happens for a reason, honestly. So all of that helped you become who you are. You know what I mean? But anyway, so like, what about competitive Street Fighter? Like, you never like play a game competitively, like any fighting game competitively? It feels gaming is more legitimized. Oh, absolutely. You know, it's still obviously, you know, not, you know, it's still it's accepted more, but you got dumbass like social media topics on like, if a guy is playing video games at this age, he's worthless type shit. So we still got that going on. But you know, bro, what happened? Oh, they want me to just do it. Like, they want me to just stop time. Okay, let's see. We'll just stop time. But let's be real. Like, even on the whole, like the dating sphere, right? Like, imagine, like, you know, there's gonna be a couple people that's just gonna be on some shit where like, oh, you know, that's what you do, right? They're not, you know, you just gotta really hopefully find somebody that's understanding of your hobbies, right? 100% they don't get it, especially now. At least me, I've questioned a lot for gaming and streaming, bro. I work, coach, spend time with my family, I game. Yeah, you take care of business, and that's all that matters. If you take care of business, as long as you ain't harming nobody or yourself, you can do anything you want to do, right? I don't understand why that concept is so hard to grasp, right? Oh shit, did I do this right? Fuck. Hold on. Dang, this camera angle is gonna smoke me. Yeah, the camera angle is gonna smoke me. Esports is valid now. You can drop out of high school and play video games for money. Yeah, depending on, you know, the esport for sure. I'm dead? Right. Never competed. Jumped from Street Fighter 2 to 5. I was about to drop out of them again. Then my kids got me an arcade stick. Wow. Which stick do you have? Dang, that's a unique situation. Okay, I like it. And you just always played Ken, huh? Oh, bro, I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? No, I'm not. Okay, there we go. We did it in time. I'm dead. Oh, what's up with you? Check out this eyeball. I don't trust the shifty thing. It's freaking me out. I feel a lot better if we could make it shut it somehow. Do I just hit it? I started with a May Flash, but then I got, oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did see Johnny when he made you one. That was funny because it's funny how this all comes full circle. So I've known Johnny for a long time. I've known Johnny since 2019 because I went to East Coast Throwdown and I was playing Street Fighter 5 at the time, and I met him through a mutual friend. His name's Zano, and Johnny let us stay in the same hotel with us or whatever, or with them. I think we gave him some money, whatever. But then ever since then, we just been cool on Twitch and stuff. So I went to Johnny's house when I go to Jersey, and hell, we just got that's like my big bro pretty much. But anyway, since we had that relationship, I saw that he had made you a stick or whatever, but I obviously didn't know you at the time. And just showing love out of Johnny, I just retweeted, or not, I just shared it on my Instagram. And then I went back today on my Instagram just to look at some old stories, and your stick was on there. I was like, wow, now I know who Gordash is. That's crazy. I almost started with a May Flash. Yeah, May Flash is definitely starting from the bottom. For sure, for sure. Definitely starting from the bottom. It's necessary. My first stick was the Soul Calibur 5 stick, actually. That was my first stick. Gotcha. You guys been in the scene for a minute. He's cool people too. I go to his events every now and then. Oh yeah, are you going to Salty Soiree? Because I'm going to be up there. Are you going up there? November 15th? I'll be up there. Because it's funny. Let's go back to Johnny. Miss Patricia, you know, her and Johnny are running the event, and they were looking for commentators, right? And you know, she was looking for commentators, and Johnny was like, why don't you just have Taj commentate? Which is very funny because Johnny know I do not like Street 6. I hate 6 with a passion. But, you know, the parts where I come in, where I can still be a part of the community is helping out, you know, upcoming players and, you know, commentating like I'm about to do up there and stuff. So I can push my hate aside for, you know, better, what's the word, to be the bigger person type shit. But yeah, me and my homies Boomy, we're flying up there. I'll be there from Thursday to Monday, and we'll be up there. We're dressing up too, and everybody else need to dress up. It's not mandatory, but it's part of the theme, so might as well. We got so many other tournaments that we can just dress up like regular fighting game bums. So this one's special, so it would be very special if everybody, you know, went with the theme. But I know we got some bums in the FGC that refuse to dress up, so, you know, it's too bad it's not going to be all uniform, but it'd be cool if everybody participated the right way. Yeah, you definitely bring a lot to it. You guys know. Yeah, and you know what all it is? Really, this is what me and you, when we have our one-on-one sessions, all it's gonna be, man, is repetition, man. That's really what it'd be. Like, it's not like we're fighting game scientists or anything like that. It's just like repetition. Like, a lot of stuff you'll just learn from just muscle memory, and then it's just like common sense. Like, once you get your fighting game sense together, you'll be like, oh, okay, I understand why. Like, you won't understand everything at the high level, but you know, like, you'll pretty much be like a commentator almost. Like, you know, like a lot of commentators are not super good at these fighting games, but they've observed, they played enough to get a basic understanding of the game, and then like, okay, I know why Lashard did this. I know why, you know, Momochi or Taquito and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So you'll develop that too as you continue to play and all that. But yeah, we'll definitely get it in. Shoot, I'm pretty free this weekend. So if you're trying to get in this week, even like later on tonight, we could even do something. But yeah, I'm pretty much available like almost every day, you know, because since I don't grind fighting games like I used to, I got all this fun free time. It's kind of crazy. Like, how do I have free time now since I don't play fighting games? That's kind of weird. How does that work? What a concept, right? Oh lordy. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Can I get over there without the water? Oh, I see. We gotta open that some kind of way. Okay, so we gotta get rid of this ice. Look at Ami, so adorable. Man, this camera is kind of smoking me. For the love. Oh, we need another key for our friend there. For the love of money. Breaks easily, so be careful. Careful now, Ami. Better tread lightly. Bro, I'm about to just run. Can I not run? No, let me just walk. That's what I need, fighting game sense. I just autopod. To be honest, though, I always say I want to get good, but I don't have the time, and that kind of frustrates me. Tonight, a bit tough. I volunteered delivering food early Saturdays with my kids, but definitely any other time, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. We can mess with it. Yeah, so this is the funny thing, actually. This is where Street Fighter 6 can come in very clutch for you, and this is where me and Street Fighter 6 bump heads. So 6 actually is that kind of game where you even if you don't have a lot of time to invest, you can make results. They actually did that kind of like for the purpose of your audience, right? So like, even though you don't have that much time, 6 is a very simple game. Like, I thought Street Fighter 5 was like the easiest Street Fighter, right? 6 is by far got to be the easiest one I've ever played. It has to be. It has depth to it, but like, the game is pretty damn easy. That's one of the reasons why, like, you know, you might hear some nobodies all of a sudden beat pro players, and that's not to diss them or anything like that, but we know that everybody is pretty much they're not invincible to a throw loop. Nobody's invincible to a throw loop. Nobody's invincible to a drive rush cancel, right? So like, offense is pretty easy to set up in Street Fighter 6. It's actually the offense that you probably are struggling with the most. Defense might not be the thing you're struggling with, but offense might be the one thing you're messing up. And that's an easy fix. Real easy fix. Defense, I mean, there's not much defense in it, you know. The only defense you really got in Street Fighter 6 is like, you know, drive reversal, your EX reversal, you know, super, backdash, you know, stuff like that. It's funny because you'll be like, damn, that sounds like a lot of options, Taj, but not really when they all get beat by like the same thing. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, I'm too old. I don't get it. I understand what you're saying. Well, think about it. Let's think about it. That's why you're about to. So, fighting games, the basic way of understanding fighting games, if you think about it, fighting games is just rock, paper, scissors on crack. Call it EX rock, paper, scissors, right? You know, like what beats a throw in Street Fighter 6? Only thing that beats throws are backdash, I have to say quotation, backdash, jumping, an invincible reversal, an invincible super, or throw invincible super. I actually have to say that now, which is crazy. You know, that's it. Or you can throw break, right? So that's part of the triangle, you know, formula of the game. So like, okay, well, what beats, you know, strikes? You block or perfect parry. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter in general is a strike throw game. Like you're either gonna strike or throw. You can add shimmy in there too, but let's just simplify it with the strike or throw. So you're either gonna strike or you're gonna throw for the most part, right? So yeah, if you like simplify it to there, then you be like, oh shit, this shit's not that hard, right? Like, oh, okay. Once we understand the whole plus frames and negative frames, we'll talk about that. I don't want to overwhelm your head and all that. But for the most part, fighting games are rock, paper, scissors. Like, you're not going to know what your opponent's going to do. And your opponent's not going to know what you're going to do. All they can do is make an educated guess. It's just like playing rock, paper, scissors. You don't know if they're going to throw rock or paper, right? This is where the mental mind games come in with fighting games, because say, for instance, you're going 1st to 5 with somebody in rock, paper, scissors, and you beat them. You beat their rock every time with paper. You're like, there's nowhere they're going to do it. And for some reason, your mind is psyched out. You're like, nah, I know they're going to go with something else, because every time I do paper, they always do rock, and there's no way they're going to do it again. And there are some crazy players that will, like, even though you've conditioned them to not throw rock out, they're still going to throw rock out, because that's part of their mental game, right? That's what you call a player that cannot be conditioned, right? So for instance, a reason why you're probably stuck at the MR that you're stuck at is because you're expecting these players at that rank to play a certain way. You're probably thinking like, oh man, they're going to play smarter than that. No. A lot of people at your rank are scared to death. They're not learning efficiently. So like, you can't condition an opponent that's, you know, just gonna throw out the same shit over and over again, because they don't know. They just don't know. Not everybody is playing at a Daigo level, right? Not everybody's playing at a CPT level. Some people are just there mashing buttons and they want to get results by not putting the time in training mode and all that. That's why some people say they hate playing ranked, because they feel like they don't learn much from players, because there's some players out there that are not playing to learn. They're just playing just for the vibes and shit, which is fine. That's totally valid. Like, if they want to play that, they spent that $60 in that game, right? So they should be able to play how they want to. But too many people want to shit on other people for playing a certain way. It's like, bro, you don't know the context. They could be learning by themselves. They could just be wanting to play the game for fun. Or, you know, it could be a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? So you just got to treat the game like you know, like a song and dance, like you're dancing with your opponent. I see I came in to talk of Taj's favorite game. Yeah, because we're helping somebody out. You know, we can be negative, but we also be positive. What up, Lux? What up? If you play competitive Pokemon, it's a similar idea. Okay. God, I don't play this Pokemon. Yes. Anyway. My favorite saying is, I'm gonna do it again. Hey, I'll do it again too, because sometimes you just can't be conditioned, and that just throws their game plan out of whack too. You play how you want to. I agree with it. Yeah, you can play however you want. Just know that. But see, there's another context to it, right? So you pay to play how you want, but you also gotta understand, like, okay, it's like this concept. You play stupid games. You might win stupid prizes, or you will win stupid prizes, right? So like, a person that's not going to put in any kind of work in training mode, or watch the replays, or learn the game, they have to understand that their like chances of winning are probably going to be severely diminished, right? Because if you're just playing it and just guessing all the time, then there's not going to be any consistency for real. But for the most part, if you actually study the game, play it, you know, and try to adapt and all that stuff, then your chances of winning probably might improve, you know. But there's too many people in the fighting game scene, or let's just say in general, there are too many people in this world that don't want to put any kind of effort, but they want all the praise, the awards, they want everything. It's like, come on now. It's like going to the gym. You cannot expect to build any muscle if you only going to the gym once a month. You know, that's not gonna work. Same with with fighting games. If you're only putting in, I don't know, 2 hours a month into the game, how can you expect any good results? You know what I'm saying? That's really what it is, right? So playing fighting games is very much like learning an instrument or going to the gym. Like, just do it 2 or 3 times at the week, right? And you'll be fine, you know? And then eventually you don't have to put those 2 or 3 times. At least you probably put like once or twice or a week, because not even weeks, probably a couple times, like once or twice a month, once you like really understand how fighting games work. Muscle memory, you might lose some muscle memory, but you, for the most part, you won't lose that fighting game IQ if you just, you know, keep it refreshed every now and then. He said they're chasing prestige over growth. I felt that way about with academia. Right. People chase prestige in sciences, but get burned out and don't love the subject like that anymore. Exactly. Yeah, right. You get it, though, Gordash. So yeah, if you're serious about, you know, improving, which we'll handle all that, you know, when we do Discord or whatever. But yeah, you just gotta know, like, okay, I know you just told me you're busy with a lot of stuff. Fine. You really just need like 1 or 2 hours of quality time with the game. But the good thing is there's so many resources out here now. Matter of fact, just add me directly on Discord, Gordash. So I'll type my name and you just add me directly, because I have a Discord. I'm just not active in it because, like, you know, we just fuck around. We're not really active like that. And of course, because a lot of us don't play the current games or whatever, it's kind of like low-key dead. So you could still join it if you want to in the future, but there's really no need. You can just add me on Discord directly. But anyway, what I was about to say was, yeah, if you put the quality time in, you don't have to put that much time, like, for real. But also, there's so many good resources now. That's how we can figure out the game so fast now, because we got YouTube, we got the frame data, we got all these resources available to where you can just get really good really fast. You know, it's just, you got to make sure that you're putting in actual effort. But again, this is what I'm always gonna say about Street Fighter 6. With 6 and other modern games, you don't have to put as much time in as you think, because they simplify these games severely. They're very simplified, and the reason why they did that is because they want to touch that casual audience. They want to reach that casual audience, because they're going to buy the game and support it and stuff. We're going to support it too, but the FGC is pretty small. Like how I just mentioned how me and Johnny Frey's connection is, that's kind of tells you how small the FGC is, right? We're not a lot of people, unfortunately. So you know, they had to appeal to the masses, the casual. So that brought a lot of people into Street Fighter 6, which is good. But the issue with it is now, like, somebody like me that's been playing fighting games since I was like, you know, 7 or 8, I'm playing the modern ones versus the older ones. I'm like, I don't like the direction it's going. But I do like that we got new people in our scene. I do like that people can change their life with these games. I like that, you know, commentators can have a job, personalities. You know, Capcom's success is successful. I just wish they didn't sacrifice the culture of it and all the other stuff that we like out of it. Do you have any thoughts on Sea Viper's gameplay? No comment. All I gotta say is she's Sea Viper. Honestly, that's all I got. Honestly, I don't like, you know. People were asking about Sagat too. I'm like, I don't really care for it, right? I just know that every character's gonna be gentrified, unfortunately, and that's just what it is. Gotcha, Addy. Yeah, I've been watching some people on their stream. One is Chris F. I just saw you guys collaborate. I'm usually on his stream and I missed that one. Yeah. So we didn't stream that, actually. We just we whatchamacallit. We did that off stream. We just recorded a video. Hold on. So even though the FGC is small, I'm gonna just tell you about the FGC. So first of all, I love the FGC because of the people I met through it. You know what I'm saying? And I met some of my greatest friends from it. So the funny thing about how me and Chris F are even, like, you know, in proximity of each other is that Chris F, before he was doing all these YouTube videos, he was not like doing any of that when I first met him, right? He was like just doing his fitness shit. Like he was, like, you know, competing in this fitness stuff. And eventually, like, he was always a lab monster in the FGC and all that, but he wasn't like making any videos and streams like how he is doing now. Anyway, he was hardcore in his fitness stuff, and he was like, hey, I want to do a 12-week program for free to, you know, get some people in some fitness and stuff, help change their lives and all that. So I was like, man, you know what? I need a lifestyle change. This is like 2022. Yeah, 2022. I was like, I need a lifestyle change, so I'll do it up. So it was all free. He pretty much was like you know, because he lives in Japan, and I'm in the States. So pretty much he's like your virtual fitness trainer. Like he gives you workouts. He asks about your weight and stuff. He tells you, like, you know, stuff you can eat, cook, whatever, all that stuff. And he just pretty much keeps you accountable. So he did it. We did that for 12 weeks. And eventually Evo Japan 2023 came. He's like, hey, you gonna come to Evo Japan? I was like, yeah, you want to like meet up or something like that? So he's like, yeah, let's do it or whatever. And so it's funny because we're still in the little fitness thing. And he's like, hey, bro, you want to like go to the gym and work out together, whatever? And I was like, in my head, I'm not a fitness nerd, by the way. I do not like fitness like that. I just do it because I'm 35 years old and I need a better lifestyle change or whatever. So when he said that, I was like, hell no, I don't want to work out while I'm in Japan. I'm trying to just eat, drink, walk around, whatever. But in my head, I'm like, you know what? He probably wants this experience for, you know, like, I don't think he's ever had a hands-on experience as a physical trainer. So I was like, I'll be the guinea pig. I'll do it. So we worked out and stuff, and it was good. We was at the Gold's Gym and all that. And then we met up at Evo Japan, hung out. He took me and my homie Zano around Shin Osaka. We ate at this like seafood ramen spot. It was dope. So he was like a little tour guide too while we were in Osaka. So long story short, me and Chris have been cool since then, but it started with the fitness. Then it kind of, you know, got into Evo, and then we talked about games, and then we was like, hey, we should collaborate on something. And we were going to collaborate on Tekken. He hates Tekken. We were going to collaborate on 6. I hate 6. And then we were going to collaborate for City of the Wolves, but then City of the Wolves did what it did, so neither one of us are playing it. So then I was like, you know what? I was like, man, what if we just did some podcast episode? And he was like, whoa, that would be cool. And then boom, that's how we collaborated on those 2 videos. Yeah, man, you meet some cool people in the FGC, bro. I just told you like what 2 stories with Johnny and Chris, and we're all like FGC content creators, ex pros and shit, or ex hardcore players. It's funny. Jim has a way of finding the homies. I would just say it's video games, because it all started with video games. Because Chris F started with the FGC. If it wasn't for the FGC, I wouldn't know nothing about his fitness shit. Yeah. Does he still do the personal training thing? I don't think so, because he was not doing the YouTube videos. You see a YouTube video from him like every day. That's a lot of time. I can't remember if he's you know, about his personal life, but I'm pretty sure he's still working, do the YouTube videos and stream. And he probably just, the only fitness he does is himself, because like that's a lot of shit to balance, right? That's a lot of shit to balance. So I doubt he does the personal training thing. Yeah. I don't think he's full-time yet, but he works like a full-time person, right? And look at you, Gordash. You got a lot of shit too, so you can relate. You can relate to all that. You can relate to all of that. I couldn't think of a more boring job than this. When I get this signal, I'm gonna open the valve in that wall, and when I'm told to close it, I just, okay, day and day, and I have nothing more than a cog in this machine. Damn, y'all hear that? Nothing more a cog in this machine. That's crazy. Give the signal to use a bamboo fountain. All right, what's the signal though? Oh, is it this? Oh, is it the wind? Let's see if it's the wind. Okay, maybe not that way. Maybe another way. But yeah, shout out to the SGC, right? It all comes full circle, you know. We try to help each other out, because we all we got at the end of the day, for the most part, right? All right, I know this thing needs water, but he said he needs the signal. So what's the damn signal? Do I just hit his ass? Let's see. I guess not. Yo, Todd, I appreciate taking the time right in a minute. Well, we're chilling. So most of my streams are freestyles. So this is just a time, like, this is like a damn, like a time sink for me. Like, there's never like, unless it's like something Capcom related, most of my streams are just freestyles. Like, one moment you might see me play this, and the next moment you might see me play Street Fighter 5 or something, or I'll go on a rant or something like that, or watch random YouTube videos. So, you know, you ain't interrupted nothing or anything like that. But yeah, ain't no thing. I guess if I took content creation seriously, I could be like on some, yeah, let me put my entertainment mask on, but I'm so lax with most of this stuff, so it's whatever. But no problem. I'm gonna lurk when I said some things at my kids. All right, yo. Well, catch you later. Don't feel obligated to lurk. Do your thing. Handle your business. We'll catch up when we catch up. Oh, I'm tripping. It's the water. Duh, Taj. What's wrong with you? Yeah, this game's great. This is Okami. First time playing it. It's a Capcom game, believe it or not. You missed the raging demon that this character did in this game. It was great. PS2 era was so sick. Like, real talk. Left wrist on froze. Look like a bag of ice. Shinobi, shout out to Shinobi. Don't you realize we're cogs in the machine, he said? Now be a good little cog and stick to what you're supposed to do. That's crazy. Don't you understand we're cogs in the machine, he said. That's crazy. Haunting Ground? Yeah. Yeah, what a game. What an era. What an era. Black molasses. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, damn, he got 3 fangs? Damn, I could have got so much. I forgot to do what I was supposed to do. Keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. What the hell is going on here? Holy smokes, get a load of that on me. The water at the bottom of this pit looks poisonous. Even you wouldn't stand a chance if you fell in there. Look at Amaterasu. What a pooch. We're supposed to make this bloom? Maybe not. I don't know. It looks like it needs to bloom. Try it again. Guess not. Hey, don't ring. Oh yeah, we already heard about that. Hold on, what if I do it? I don't give a damn about no Orochi. Oh, we can jump. Well, we've been here before, I guess. Or have we? Yeah, we have been here. I'm about to ring the bell. Ring, ring, ring. What the phone is that? Oh, they're calling me. Oh, what my man doing? Yo. Now that the water has below us receded, I'm surprised to see how deep the shaft is. I feel all weakness in the knees. Elevator will go crashing down to the bottom, even if I don't keep a firm grip on this crank here. So you better not disturb me. Got it? Did you go to college? I did. I got my bachelor's in business administration. Sure did. Oh, hold on. I gotta keep hitting them. And I'm not even using my degree, but I am using my degree, if that makes sense. Like, I don't give a damn about no business. I just got that shit just because it's hell, you know, to get the job, they want you to have like a decent paying job. You got to have a minimum bachelor's degree. So even though I don't use my degree in business, it helps get jobs. So like a lot of jobs. That's what a lot of people do. They just get degrees, you get whatever job, and that's it. A lot of us not even passionate about what we do. Just pays the bills, and hopefully then some.
He. I got the door here.
Damon says, you love this game? I didn't know you play this. Yeah, I'm happy for my degrees, but I ended up using them to get my first tutoring clients. Nice. Exactly. Do what you gotta do. Get it how you live. Debating on pursuing higher education. Sometimes is hold on. A debate on pursuing higher education sometimes is all. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, you got all kind of shit you could do nowadays. Like, I graduated. Well, first of all, you gotta understand we're in different age groups. So back then, that was kind of like the only thing that was really marketed to us. Now that we're smarter, you don't have to necessarily get a degree now. You can get a trade, or you might get lucky and be a content creator and then do something else. But also, you ain't gotta be in no rush to get no damn degree now, because you know what I'm saying. There's different ways. There's multiple ways to be successful these days. So don't be in a super rush to get the degree if that's not something you're really passionate about or nothing like that. Just wait for it, you know, if you have to. Because I mean, what are you? I forgot, 19, 20, 21. But you got a long time. You ain't got to rush it. You ain't got to rush to get married. You ain't got to rush to have no kids or buy a house. You can just literally coast, right? As long as you're doing something. Hopefully you're not being stagnant the whole time. But, you know, don't feel like you have to have everything figured out immediately, because you don't. That's why so many people get depressed during college and stuff and stressed out, because like their parents were like, yeah, you gotta have this degree about this and that. It's like, nah, let that kid, you know, wander, you know, and just see what they want for themselves. You know what I mean? Boy, I love this job. It makes life worth living. That's funny. We talked about that. I recently added a special mechanism on this door. Now it's really hard to open. The sight of people trying with all their might to open the door makes me laugh my head off. I wonder what he did then, because I'm about to open that shit, cuz. Oh, that the mechanism? These goofy ass eyes? That's it? Bro, I'm about to kill you. This camera angle sucks though. I'd like to own an ethical exotic pet shop when I'm older. Well, you can do that. You just gotta find your means. So I don't know, like, so a lot of people doing it in the States is they let something like the military be the stepping stone towards success, right? So for instance, like, I don't know how it is for over there in Europe where you're at, but you know, like here, you know, the military pays decent, you know, definitely more than a lot of these jobs with no experience on your belt. But they go into the military, go there for like 4 years or so, whatever. They get out and they get a decent amount of benefits from the you know, the government, because you're a veteran, so there's a lot of benefits available to you. And that's what they do. Like, you know, that gives you like a chance to save your money, get paid, whatever, and, you know, have housing, all that stuff. So, you know, everybody's like, you know, got their own way of success. Some people are born just successful because, you know, they family got them. But yeah, whatever you got to do. Oh shit! There's 4 of them. Okay, so how does this work? Oh, can we just do dots? Hold on, let me see. You can't do dots, right? Maybe we gotta do. Hold on. Can you do this right here? We can do multiple lines, right? So like this, and then this, right? Oh Lord, does that not work? Let me see if this works. Hold on. So it looks like you gotta do them all at the same time. But how does this hit from here? It does. Okay, so yeah, this should work then. Okay, hold on. So here. Oh, hold on. We probably gotta like. Hold on, does this work? That don't work, right? There's no way this works. All right, let's try this here. Here. And then here. I don't understand. All right, let me think. I'd say that's the police in UK rather than the army. Yeah, but like, you know, think about that stuff because your life is pretty much, you know, on the line for those kind of things. So if you do it, just, you know, just plan accordingly. That's all I got to say. And accordingly. Oh, so it's weird. What is this? Okay. Let's think about it. It ain't no wind shit. It'd be cool if it was a bomb or something. You can't blot them. Okay. I'm about to put a bomb. Let me see. Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. Is there an angle I need to do this at? Maybe it's a certain angle. No, I don't doubt this. Does that work? Come on. I hate how the analog is for this game. What in the hell? Alright, let me think about this. I ain't getting no new abilities, right? This wind, water. Let me see something. Hold on. Is there anything with wind here? Probably not. Has it got something to do with the eyes? What the hell? I'm trying to think what this is. Let me see. Let me see what's over here. One big old slash. What do you mean one big slash? What are you talking about? You have to line them up with your drawing and then slash them at once. Oh, you talking about like this? Hold on. Hold on, but they gotta be close enough for this. So how do you do that? Oh, that would mean that it's all about perspectives. Hold on. So it's gotta be like, it's definitely gotta be like this, but it'd have to be like further back, and then Hold on, bro. Yeah, because you can only do it in a straight line, right? You don't go like this, then this, then this. Yeah, you got to do it in a line. So hold on. Yeah, that ain't work either. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Shout out to Zeno. That was weird. What's this ice statue? No wonder it's so chilly in here. I mean, this is no ordinary chill. It's kind of a creepy feeling. Tricky with the angles, right? Bet there are monsters nearby. Better be careful. Not the lips. Probably need some chapstick on them things too, boy. Hold on, now stop moving. Man, this thing fast. Hold on. Oh shit. Are we about to actually start burning stuff now? The Phoenix. This Phoenix is only a statue, right? I mean, it looks like it might take off at any moment. Is there a god here? It's gotta be. Is it Suzaku? Suzaku? Yep, I knew it. So now we can light them fire. We got the firepower now. Literal firepower. Suzaku. It's gotta be Suzaku, right? Suzaku. Oh my god. I was off just a little bit. Was there another one? Look like a rooster. Boy, this foghorn letter. Boy, I tell you, boy, I'm a Tarasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Sealed away by the dark forces, I have spent years in this cave. You tell me, you feel what I'm saying? Time passed, I said time passed, but I was unable to make my way to freedom. But now your power has lifted the curse that plagued me. I, Okami, God of flames, lend you my fiery power. Now look here, boy, you burn a new source of light into the obscure and the darkness. Shout out to Foghorn Leghorn, bro. That was Unc. That was our cartoon Unc. Wow, never expected to find a brush god here. We got a powerful ally just when we needed it. Mogami is the most fearsome of all the brush gods. His technique is known as Inferno, reduces almost anything to ashes. Who should be our first victim? I know, that ice over there. Listen up, Ami. Inferno is based on the power of fire. So you gotta place your brush on the source of fire and then draw a line. Oh, it's just like the ice or the water power. The power of fire will surge into the line, creating an inferno. But actions speak louder than words, so try it out on that ice. Place your brush in that flaming statue and draw a line to that ice. Oh yeah, because it's red. Oh, I like how it looks. You did it, you big furball. That's one hot technique. It'll probably it'll probably only singe a few scales off that Orochi, but it'll make crispy critters out of the snake's underlings. All right, Mogami. So we can burn stuff. Oh yeah. Get ready to burn. Your turn to get burned. Uh-oh. Yeah, queen. Dai-san no Bakadan. Daiichi no Bakadan. Come on now. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, hold on. What was it? The bigger ones are further away from you? Is that what it was? And the smaller ones? Oh, whatever. I forgot. The Inkfinity Stone. It's been so long since anyone stopped by. I was worried the crank was going to rust from lack of use. Well, let's crank this thing on up. Orochi. Oh, we can use the fire. I'm about to use that fire. Hit you with that fire. Hit that boy with that fire. He ain't noticed me. That boy with that fire. He ain't noticed me. He ain't noticed me. Hit that boy with that fire. Yeah, get burned. Your turn to get burned. Yo. 1800. 1838. Not the lips of ice. Chewy lips. Oh yeah, that's what we need for the other appetizer. Not the chewy lips of ice. Drop them like a bag of ice. I'm scarred for like, I need all the bite. I need all the bite. Driving like a bag of ice. What do we have here? You brought back more than one of the secret ingredients? Wow, you're good. I just knew you'd make the perfect assistant. It was nothing anyways. We're kind of hurried. Ogre liver and lips of ice. Hee. With each ingredient I add, my love for Orochi shall deepen. I think it's just 2 more. Here to the fucking back. Call that shit Rosa Parks. Oh my god. Lil Wayne. Is there anything? Oh, we ain't got no fire. Oh, we probably gotta put this on fire or something, huh? So how we gonna burn this? How we gonna melt this thing? This game loves to rip your heart out. What are you talking about? Marvel Rivals, or what are you talking about? Oh no, you're talking about fucking Metaphor. I had to think about it for a second. Rip a heart out, and I was like, talking about when they get their damn archetypes. Man, that's been a minute. I need to beat that game again. Without spoiling anything, or Luis. Honestly, I don't think you're spoiling anything now because you're playing it a year later. Just about, I think everybody played Metaphor now. Who in here hasn't played Metaphor? Or cares about Metaphor, I should say. Is there a way to get over there? I don't think so, right? Yeah, there's no way to get over there. Oh, there we go. The ice. Whoops. Who was it that broke this bridge again? Well, Ami, you're actually heavier than you think. Power of yours could have easily handled a broken bridge. But why don't you think about going on a diet first? What a bastard. Freaking Easton is a fucking asshole for real. Talking to a woman like that. Just for that, I'm going for pizza. Right. I need to give me a pizza too. I'm gonna try to go tomorrow. Oh. Man's got fire. Oh, can we blow his flames out? Oh, wow. We got both of them here. Let me try to this. Yep, that's what I thought. Bro. Get this goofy ass ice off me. Did we get another ingredient? We did. Eyeball of fire. Nice. We're getting through it. Take me through that. Take me through that. Oh, we got our favorite key. Oh, is there a way to set shit on fire? Not yet, I guess, huh? But we will once we find out how, I guess. Or hold on. Can we draw that all the way from here? I doubt it, huh? Let's see. Probably not with that angle. Let's see. Probably not with that angle. Alright, whatever. I'll come back. Orochi must be hungry. That was Orochi, no doubt. Sounds like he's hungry or something. Oh no, maybe he can wait for his appetizer. He hasn't eaten pork kushi first, has he? All right, I'm walking. Man said Amaterasu to go on a diet. Nigga, please. Uh-oh, here it is. Look at him. He's looking regular. Look at the key, or look at the lock. He's looking regular. Now I'm about to slowly walk on some damn sadistic shit. Look how his expression changed. He's like, what? No, don't bring it. No, don't bring it. Don't do it. Anything but that. Yeah, I know. Guess what? This is where you meet your end. Smoked. Take me through that. Take me through that. Quicksand. Skull dunes. Don't play with the ball. What's all the sand crumbling off the ceiling? I mean, we better be extra careful around here. I'm assuming with the ball we put it on fire. Maybe. It looks like you put it on fire. Hold on. Maybe not. Bro, I did not mean to do that. I guess we don't do it. We gotta use the wind. Huh? I thought I saw a path for a second when the sand blew it. Okay, hold on. I feel like the ball got something to do with it. 'Cause I thought I saw like a hole or something. Can I just move that shit with this? No, I don't look like that. Oops. Bloop. Oh, the rock's back. Hold on. Yeah, I feel like the rock's supposed to go in there. Bro, what are these controls though? With this rock? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Can I just blow this shit away? Like, not even... No, I can't do that. Look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, hold on. Okay, this is better. Oh. Bro, what are these goofy ass physics? Did that do anything? Oh, that didn't even do shit, bro. I thought that was something to do. Get me out of here. I'm wasting time for this shit. Oh, it's supposed to go over here. I thought I saw a hole and I just thought like, oh, put it in the hole. Guess not. All right, I get it now. Oh Lord, gotta take it all the way over there. Look at this. Oh my goodness. So you gotta keep it from the hole. And look, it's going right in there. So we were doing right before. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, hold on. That's not bad. I hit it right in the hole like a dumbass. Dude. This is probably the most annoying puzzle in the game. Look at that. I try to hit it straight. And it's not gonna go how I want it. Nope, sure ain't. There's gotta be another way to hit this thing, bro. Can I do this? No, let's see. There we go. Oh no. I hate this ball. I really do. This is the most annoying. Ooh, maybe I can make it. Yeah, I can. Can this go away? Can I blow this away? Bro, don't do this. I don't like this puzzle. Unless... this puzzle sucks so bad. I'm glad there's a checkpoint. Thank you, because dude, can I like provide these? No, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm so glad this is over with. Definitely least favorite puzzle in this game. I'm not even finished with it. Are you gonna get in there or what? Goofy ass puzzle. No lightness on fire or nothing? Okay, whatever. What she got? Sonic up in here. What up, Squadron? How's Crimson Viper, bro? Instant burner, specific design to release the purest aroma. She is fun and hard to play. Really hard in Street Fighter 6's standards, or hard as in what? Definitely easy in Street Fighter 4 though, right? Because they say Chun-Li's hard in 6, and I'm like, what are we saying? Like, what's the context here? Do we need to light these? These ain't fire. Are these firecrackers? Let's see. They sure are. She has an execution barrier hard. Well, that's what I'm saying. The execution is it hard for Street Fighter 6 or what is it? Like, what's hard? Because they say the same thing for Chun-Li is an execution barrier because of her whole stance shit. So I'm like, is it hard or is it just Sonic? That's not Sonic. Safe. What up, homie? TGI Fridays. Makes you want to go to TGI Fridays, honestly. Oh, we got to blow the wind. It is actually hard. I have to see about that. God damn it. Oh, good. That was good. So you're saying what? Harder than Ed? Hold on. Where I need to blow this up? Oh, maybe he's like right here. Some of her specials have a weird input overlap, makes it easy to mess up combos. I see. Naruhodo. I don't know. I don't think she's hard, but I have to try her out to see. But I don't know. Harder than Ed. Harder than Dawson too. I'm assuming. Oh, I'm showing this the wrong way. Do I have to hit it over here, I guess, where that seal's at? Walk it like I'm talking. Walk it. Oh, let me see what it said. Chilling. I'm happy I get the 2 days to think about another Father's right. Walk it like I'm talking. 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 How long? How fast is it? Oh, there's nothing. Yeah, it doesn't blow anything. Requires too much muscle memory when I can just do heavy punch plus DP with Ryu and get the same damage. Yeah, I was wondering about that. All right, let's see. Well, that probably ain't got nothing to do with it, does it? I can see her being top tier though. I heard something like that. All right, so what is there even anything to do then? Let's see. I think we just gotta give them that whatchamacallit. Give them the thing. Can make HP -1 with proper feints. Yeah, I did see that. I heard something like you just hold light kick or heavy punch or something like that. I think that's what I saw. Because the feint cancels don't look hard at all, unless you're talking like what the super jump cancels. You hold any kick button down. Interesting. Oh shit, yeah, burn this. Yeah, there we go. Her knuckle seems to be the fastest one. Oh yeah, she got that whatchamacallit too, where it can go under fireballs and all that and other stuff. Powder puff. Right. Hee with each and great. Okay, so we need one more. She beats any fireball character. Oh, even Guile? That sounds kind of crazy. JP too? These are much you can just do it on reaction to any character throw a fireball at her. That sounds crazy. Size mode plus light knuckle. So hold on. The starter must be super fast then. So like you talking about on reaction, she can just punish counter fireballs. That sounds crazy. Well, you don't need reaction if you space it. You talking about like it'll just, I don't understand that part. Yeah, but then that's gonna lose to freaking drive impact though. So you need to react to it. Because they can just throw out drive impact. That don't make sense, I don't think. Because it don't beat drive impact. The only thing you can do is like what, level 3? To beat it? To beat drive impact? Because Marisa already has something like that. And she gets smoked if they commit to drive, if they do drive impact. She has an armor move. No. That ain't got nothing to do. That's just like Marisa. So Marisa has Charge Gladius that beats Drive Impact, right? Okay, but she also has phalanx. Phalanx beats projectiles. The issue is you can't just react and do it, right? So what happens is if you just throw it out, you get drive impacted for throwing out phalanx. That sounds like the same Marisa thing. Like, yeah, it beats projectiles, but if you can't just do it on reaction, then you're not gonna beat a projectile character. Because Marisa still gets drive impacted, even though she has something that beats drive impact. Let me check the fireball reaction because I'm curious. Yeah, you should. So I'm like, that don't sound right. That she just beats projectile. Like, I'm talking about God too. That sounds crazy. Especially like when you consider the range of where they're gonna throw projectiles. Like that's not like something that she beats projectiles very in close proximity. But like, who's throwing a projectile like right in your face like that? You know what I'm saying? Like they're not supposed to even be doing that. If somebody's throwing projectiles, supposed to be throwing it from far away anyway. Especially Guile. That's where he wants to be. No, I'm not supposed to be here. Hold on. No, I'm not supposed to be down there either. Guess I can look on this map. Oh yeah, what's over here? This is where the bell is, right? Oh, this is where the food's at. Okay, hold on. Ja, det är det. Alright, so I'm clearly not going the right way. I need to eat something soon though. I know what I gotta eat. Am I supposed to just jump down here? No, that ain't what I'm supposed to do. Right? Yeah, what the hell? So that's the highest. So no, that ain't the highest. Hold on, hold on. Can't punish fireball reaction, but one solid read gets a punish counter combo. I mean, ain't that just like jumping? Though, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that's just, you know what I mean? Like, oh, she destroys fireball characters. That's like what Marisas do. Marisas do phalanx on a good read, but she don't destroy fireball characters. Like, she can fight them. And she can size mode full screen. Okay, now that's good because it's like another projectile, right? Oh, we've been here, dude, bro. So we've been here already, but I'm trying to understand what's up with the cannon. I'm about to just save and get some to eat. There's no way I just did that. I'm pissed. Just said she has 2 of the 5 characters. I see. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, no damn exorcism slip. But hey, at least we got something. Yeah, I want to see how she does against Ryu and Akuma. Guile JP. No, she's just very drive gauge dependent because once she's in burnout, she can't do her high jump stuff no more. And other things. Like, there's still characters that can still function for the most part without drive gauge. Her look like it hits her extra hard. Left for his own froze. Look like a bag of ice. Pottery. Oh, bro, I didn't mean to do that. So the cannon's broke. Hold on. Hold on. Do we just got dropped? Put a bomb in that shit or what? I've already done this, right? There, why did the ice go back over there? You brought ice to a sword fight. You already been there. Alright, so what's up? Do I like use a bomb here or what? Okay, no bomb. Do I scribble something in? Okay, nothing there. I feel like this thing is. Do I have to put a bomb in there? I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Got the. Oh, do I have to turn it? Like, make it blow a certain way? I feel like it's something to do with this. Hmm. Oh, there was something over there. Hold on. How you get over there? Oh, we can't even get over there yet. What could it be? Oh, hold on. I feel like I gotta draw a bomb in it. Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? Nah, ain't no way. Oh, hold on. We gotta get into it, maybe? Like, we gotta get into the cannon and get flown somewhere and get flued out? He said Jackson Briggs. What up? What up, creepy? What you on? Jackson Briggs, if only. What in the hell they want me to do, bro? What you up to these days, creepy? Chilling. Lurk mode, I feel you. No games you been playing? They say don't use cannon because it's out of order. So then what else could we do? Is there anything else we can burn? Oh, I feel like this got some kind of significance. Somewhere we gotta get like a ball or something to put in the cannon, I feel like. What else is there to do? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Do I do a thick line? Is that what I need to do? Probably not. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing different. What is that fire supposed to do? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that ain't shit. Let me see if I gotta talk to my mans down here. Levers on froze. I don't think there was nothing down here neither. Yeah, there was nothing down here. I'm about to find the save point and come back to this because I'm stuck. Let's see. Alright, been over here. They literally locked me out. I'm done. Oh, no. Okay, I remember this spot. Okay. Where does this take me again? I think that takes me to the top, right? Yeah, nah, we're good. We are good. You're safe. Damn it, I didn't want to fight y'all lames. What was back here again? I can't remember. Let's see. Oh, nothing. No. Bro, get away. Ain't nobody got time for you. Yeah, I'm saving. All right. We'll put some YouTube on or something while I eat, and then we'll figure out something else to do. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Which one is this one?
Strange presentation.
Oh, I've never seen this game. That's crazy.
Colors are darker, and the stages.
Yeah, I've never seen that. What's something that's dope to watch? Something I'm interested in. Actually interested in. Let's see. Nope. 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 Ain't nothing, huh? His last meals. What are you talking about? Oh lordy. Digimon survive. What happened? I wonder how Lost Soul Asad is doing. Lost Soul Asad. Let's see. We're eventually gonna find something. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, YouTube comment just ain't it these days, huh? Was it any good? Does he have any videos that I haven't finished? Let's see. I think he played. I think I watched everything that I liked from him. Yeah, I think so. So nothing on him. Mm, mm, this is a good track. That startup is good. See you, Gordash. Catch you next time, bro. like how that track starts. Rest in peace.
Got to talk about the most important news of the day. This had me pretty bummed out. And right now, kind of like the entire video game industry is in mourning. People that have been around for a long time, old fighting game developers, you know, a lot of just devs in general, are kind of in mourning because Itagaki-san passed away pretty suddenly at a pretty young age. That name is not going to mean a lot to a lot of people. I think for some people, you're going to know who Itagaki is, and that's going to be a familiar sort of thing. But when you hear like Itagaki's name, you kind of like think of a lot of things. You think of like a whole bunch of different scenarios and situations. I'm the same way, right? In fact, the one impression I had of Itagaki was the one time I ran into him, quote unquote, and it was when he was at E3 and he had this absolutely massive entourage, maybe in like 04, 05. The guy was just a rock star. And to me, he always, this is the old Itagaki, right? He always emitted this attitude and this like effective rock star, right? He was, in my opinion, the very first video game rock star. Yeah, his aura was hard to like comprehend, and it came across as like very boastful and very like full of themselves, like, oh yeah, like our games are the best, your games are bad. I mean, that isn't my fault. Many reasons for this. Hold a second. There's a famous image. People like have a lot of things they think about Itagaki, and one of them is that the man that truly hated Tekken. Team Ninja's boss picks a handful of your favorites. What is your top 5 most hated games? Tekken 1, Tekken 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is a classic. These are classic memes, right? He was the OG like Tekken hater. Little did we know, so much of this narrative, literally fabricated by the man himself and the people around him and stuff, so much of this narrative was built because of him and for actually very specific reasons. In fact, Itagaki and Harada, you know, who seemed like they had the biggest rivalry ever, weren't in fact arch nemesis and rivals that would fisticuff each other on the streets in a true battle of which 3D fighting game is the best. They were indeed friends. Pretty much pushed each other to make their games better. This is the thing that Harada talked about quite a few times, because Harada is a big tell-all for the video game industry. He kind of explains why this sort of rivalry forces developers to get better, to provide better experiences in games. And this was like telling, because so many of our impressions, mine too, is Tekken versus Dead or Alive, what really happened. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the link for this. And this is a sort of like spoken tale coming from Harada himself, which came out like 8-9 months ago, right? The reason this is important kind of like fills in the gaps and allows people to have an understanding of what their relationship was like and how the guy just wasn't born an ultra hater. Actually very far from being the case. And the interesting part of the story was that behind the scenes, they were always like aware of each other and working together. And the reason he had to do that is because he had a game that needed to stand out. He had a game that could not really like hold its ground because it was like a new IP trying to do new things that was next to games like Virtua Fighter and Tekken, like legendary games, right? And he had to go out of his way to like make his game relevant. And he did whatever it took to allow his art to come to the surface, whatever that might have been. And yeah, I get it. DOA gets a lot of shit over the years, you know, deservedly so, because of the things that it sort of did to get people's attention and stuff like that. But from a fundamental visual, graphical, and fidelity standpoint, Team Ninja games were actually fucking crazy. If you go back and you start really paying attention to this era and why so many people in the industry are sort of mourning the loss of somebody at such a young age, at the age of 58. My dude, Team Ninja, and by the way, more credit to Itagaki, like pretty much the first big studio head of Team Ninja, right? We would not have Team Ninja to this day creating like the quintessential defining like action game experiences, going all the way to like Neo and everything else, like way down the line. We would never have had that if it was for Itagaki. He is the master ninja. Like that was what he was called in magazines and stuff like that. So yeah, if we go back to the most defining parts of this, which is Team Ninja and the OG Xbox. The OG Xbox was practically defined by games like Halo and first-party Microsoft titles, but a lot of those didn't hit. In fact, most of the OG first-party Microsoft titles that came out with the original Xbox, you almost will remember none of them. Gears of War was Xbox 360. Halo was like one of the only things. You're not remembering Brute Force and Fusion Frenzy, man. But what happened was they got Team Ninja to start making games for the original Xbox. Their games were crazy. The original Ninja Gaiden came out in a very similar time frame to the original Devil May Cry, like pre-Ninja Gaiden Black. What I'm trying to say is that we had somebody effectively pioneering the action game experience in a completely different way than Devil May Cry was right around the same time. So that being said, alongside DOA 3, and you have like the quintessential like 3D fighting game, nothing looked as good as DOA 3 did when it came out on the OG Xbox. That was crazy, dude. There's a reason why like the mourning is happening right now, why a lot of people are sort of blown away by this happening, because this is in fact one of the true OGs, you know? We like to like identify people to like sources of media or information as this person's name is responsible for this, that, or this. And there's a few within like the fighting game space that we can definitely do that. Ed Boon is as synonymous with Mortal Kombat as John Madden is with football. Harada-san is as synonymous with Tekken as he is to this day. Sakurai is pretty much one-to-one with Super Smash Brothers because that makes sense. He's just been around and doing it for so long. And to be real, one of the only other ones that has been directly attached and doing stuff and kind of like a direct representative for their franchise, their game, their studio was Itagaki. Those are the ones that have just been around forever. And we lost one of them. And yeah, Itagaki, the pioneering mind behind like the original Dead or Alive series, he goes all the way to like DOA 4 before he leaves Koei Tecmo. Goes on to do his own studio and do his own thing. But like, it was pretty clear from this video, if you check it out from Harada, this guy was like doing things his way, wanting to make the games that he wanted to make and get him into the hands of other people. I have to give like credit where credit's due. I was jealous that like Xbox games looked that good. Like it was one of the things that made me want to get in and play games like Ninja Gaiden or DOA 3. And I owned both of them on the original Xbox when Ninja Gaiden was hard as balls. He was also one of the original pioneering like people about like a game could be hard and you can have fun. That was his philosophy behind the first Ninja Gaiden, was that, paraphrasing, we don't want like spongy damage enemies. We want to create enemies that fight back and you have to find answers for that kind of stuff. So that the challenge of this stuff, the challenge of like Team Ninja games inherently being kind of like difficult and you having to like figure things out goes all the way to like the Neo series, like way down the line, you know what I mean? And now the element of challenging Souls-like is just a thing that's been around. Anyway, yeah, I have to read one of the best messages about Itagaki-san's passing, because Harada was like in contact with this dude. He went to his like wedding and stuff like that, you know? And probably one of his like biggest OG friends. I don't want to read this, man. It's gonna make me cry. It's hard to believe, but Itagaki-san, my senior from university and my rival as a creator, has passed away. The last message I ever received was, let's go drinking. Let's make some noise soon. As all Japanese devs do. To think that he's gone at just 58, everyone dies eventually, but it's inevitable. But isn't it a bit too soon? Didn't you say we're gonna go out and you were gonna go defeat me someday? Didn't you come to my wedding wearing your usual black leather jacket and sunglasses and call me your comrade? Didn't you tell me to come to you whenever I was in trouble? I never even got a chance to consult you about anything. I'm just really depressed. His final message, which was left after his passing, Jesus, bro, I'm not designed for this. Words I leave behind. The flame of my life is finally about to go out and the message has been posted. It means the time has come. I'm no longer of this world. Entrusting the message to someone dear. My life was a series of battles and I kept on winning. I know I caused trouble for many along the way, but I followed my convictions and fought to the very end, and I have no regrets. One thing weighs on me. I'm deeply sorry to all my fans that I was unable to bring you my new work. I truly am. And that's just how it goes. Shit, dude. I think people sort of like disconnect themselves, and I did too, like thinking of Itagaki as this effective like wrestling heel back in the day. Shit came to light, and like the Harada story from this video that we got to talk about, it sheds so much light on the situation that like, dude, these are just people. These aren't people that are just like throwing everybody under the bus around them and that kind of shit. No, these are just people that are like, they have a vision, they're trying to execute it, they want other people to see it, they want it to be successful, you know? And I think that's lost a lot nowadays. The way certain people are treated, especially in the video game industry, is really repulsive, man. It's like, it's gross. And it's the only reason I have that perspective is that I feel that I was kind of that way at some point, you know, 20 something years ago, like hearing about this dude. And it makes me feel bad now knowing the actual story behind what's going on, that there's actually like a person behind that. And there's actually people making this that really give a shit and don't want it to be bad and aren't the executives making the decisions, man. So yeah, if there's one thing that we got to give shout outs to Itagaki in his passing, is that he genuinely pioneered fighting games. And as whether or not you didn't vibe with Dead or Alive, which I didn't, man, like I'm not a huge DOA head, his games games were crazy. Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden especially, these games like still go on to influence things nowadays. In fact, we see even elements of it showing up in games all over the place. I think what we eventually saw in the Virtua Fighter series was a direct representation of things that were discovered and already found in the DOA series, man. You get a little bit more DOA in the VF series by the time it gets to like VF4 and especially VF5, where yeah, this like sort of like VF triangle thing is very similar to the way that like DOA is. And to be honest, man, Virtua Fighter took a note from Dead or Alive. And that's why it's like, hey man, if I want to get good at VF, which game do I play? And it's like actually like DOA 5 or something, man. Like that's probably the closest thing to this. And then Tekken was the same way, where the existence of this stuff, how good it was and how well it played, like pioneering 60 FPS, just absolutely insane visuals 20 to 25 years ago on hardware that would have been difficult to make that happen, was a priority, man. Like they were connecting to players in ways that was going to make you work out, and it wasn't always just about the boba, you know? This has been sitting on me heavy, and I think for anybody that's a fan of like the fighting game genre and likes seeing innovation or how it was being innovated or what direction it was going or was a part of it when things were rapidly changing in the 90s and the early 2000s, try to discredit the amount of effort and execution that Itagaki put into and made with like the DOA series, much less the action game genre with Ninja Gaiden. Dude, the dude had mega priorities. It's a super sad time for the fighting game community, and it's a super sad time for the development of like video games, because we actually lost the master ninja. We lost a real one, dude. So rest in peace, Itagaki.
Rest in peace, Itagaki, bro. Real talk. I don't think I've ever seen Max get that emotional. That's sad. Itagaki-san. It just shows you none of us are really invincible, bro. Yeah, it was 58. Yeah. Definitely necessary in the industry. Thought he was an ass when I was a kid, but then he was real. Yeah, that's how it normally is. Like the ones that you feel like were tough for no reason, it was necessary. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's gonna hold your hand and, be your buddy and shit. Like some people just gotta say that real ass shit. Like I'm sure I'm gonna ask to a lot of folks, to people, but it's like, do you want me to just accept everything and just put my head down like everybody else, or do you want me to keep it real? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Kamiya makes sense. They're kind of similar. They're both like got similar kind of like you seen Kami at a young age, how he looked, both looking like rock stars type shit. Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, Turbs, with your broke ass. What up? What up? 5 years incoming. What the hell you on, dude? Hope you alright. Crazy work. It's funny. Funamizu said something Funamizu said something that a lot of y'all ain't ready for. I want to see what Kamiya-san said. I don't want to use this translation because it's Grok. Where's Google Translate at? Hold on. Is he linking another tweet? Let me see what this one says first. What interesting story is a long time ago. The memory may be vague and there may be mistakes. There may be parts that are unconscious, modified to be convenient for yourself. So it's memory only from a point of view. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. The relationship between me and Mr. Agai is just as much as I wrote in this series of posts. I was surprised to hear his death. News of his death. I'm very sorry for the loss of the creator who can make works that produce many fans. We got a series of tweets to look at. But work been insane. Oh damn. You've been has it been a good busy? Where's Scotia at? Scotia. Yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. Funamizu says this. Really fascinating segment from 1993 Third Strike interview with Noritaka Funamizu, a longtime Capcom producer who worked on Third Strike among dozens of other titles. A lot of Funamizu's concerns about the future of the video game industry really ended up coming true, sadly. So let's start with this one. People have been talking for a long time about the future of small and mid-sized game centers. It was even brought up at the AOU roundtable this year. While it's unquestionable that music games have captured players' attention in recent years, for smaller game centers, I think traditional video games remain important to them. The high rankings of Third Strike and Gigawing are no doubt owed to their quality and popularity as games, but I think they also reflect their sentiment from smaller game center operators. Please keep making good video games. That being the case, do you feel a sense of responsibility as one of the last developers focusing on video games? A sense that if you don't release quality games, it could be the end of the market itself. And Muzo says, that has been our stance from the very beginning. That is the honest truth. Has always been our development ethos to make quality games that are affordable for operators to purchase and will return them a steady income. I also firmly believe that for the game centers to continue to exist in the long run, they must continue to have video games. However, I'm sad to say this, but many of the operators who have bought our games, the moment that music and large arcade machines started becoming popular, they abandoned video games and only bought those machines. Despite our long relationship, they turned a cold shoulder to us, and many of those operators still don't recognize the value of video games, even though buying nothing but those machines for the last 2 to 3 years haven't saved their business. He says, well, I'm sure it's not all of them, but even so, I have a hard time believing that any operators would treat Capcom that way. Yeah, it started getting worse about 2 to 3 years ago. They'll still buy certain products, of course, but other things they won't even consider. To be honest, we've discussed getting out of the arcade business entirely. We don't make a lot of profit on them, and game centers don't seem to want them anymore. Some at Capcom have suggested shifting our entire business to home console games. But if we did that, the entire arcade industry would fall out. I feel like I can say this with confidence. If, hypothetically speaking, we went under, all you would have left are those big simplistic arcade machines, and video games and arcades would soon die out. Without new video games, many game centers would close, and the market would become absolutely dominated by those big machines. All that would remain of game centers would be amusement park like spaces and perhaps the corner of bowling alleys. It's like a bleak picture of stagnation. When I consider that, it actually reinforced our decision to stay in this market. And of course, we love arcades after all. Okay. It seems accurate to say that you're not only thinking about the future of Capcom, but the health and future of the industry as a whole. Yeah, we're always thinking about the industry. That's why I want to say this to the operators today. In these difficult business times we find ourselves in, don't focus on short-term gains short-term gains and what's immediately in front of you, right? Please think about the long-term health of this industry, right? I should say that I'm not trying to dismiss music games as a genre. I think music games, UFO catchers, Purikura, photo booths, and other machines which cater to the general public are important to game centers too. However, there's this clear trend with operators today, a kind of, we don't need hardcore gamers. We don't need hardcore gamers. And I've always thought that perspective is very dubious. We absolutely need games that meets the needs of hardcore, dedicated gamers. This is the one that hit me the most. But not every game center is like that, right? There are still places that are supported by regulars and hardcore players. Yeah, I know that is true, but I hope they continue to do their best. But overall, the vast majority of what we hear from operators make us games that casual players can enjoy. That attitude just brings out the contrarian in us, though. It's like, don't you want these games for hardcore players? In that sense, it sounds like Third Strike was unabashedly targeted at hardcore players. Yeah, Third Strike, even more than usual, laughs, is especially aimed at the long-time 2D fighting and Capcom fans. It's a game designed to completely satisfy the hardcore fighting game player. No joke, laughs. I imagine it must be very difficult to make a game like that. Yeah, that's why we're releasing Third Strike. is a bit of an antagonistic move for us. It's our way of saying that we aren't only concerned with the casual user and the declaration of intent. Capcom cares about hardcore gamers. Woo, cha. Yeah. A lot of that came true. This was in 1999. Full interview right here by Scotia. If y'all, I highly recommend following Scotia. If you like, they got like all the little niche shit, all the niche, little niche stuff about like Capcom, SNK, I believe too, and all that stuff. But yeah, oof, might have times have changed. Oh man. What time is this? 10:27. No, I ain't going there. But yeah. Oh, that was some good Okami today. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Oh, matter of fact, here, let's advertise this. Put our Capcom hats on since we're talking about Capcom. For y'all that don't know, they got a new Capcom horror bundle. Here you go. Build your own horror bundle with Fanatical. I'm thinking about getting Resident Evil 3. I never played Resident Evil 3, but look at it. You can get 2 games for $6.50 a piece. Right? So, trying to think, bro. The only game I would play immediately out of all of these is Resident Evil 3 because I just got through playing Resident Evil 2. I already have Devil May Cry. I don't think I have 4 on PC, but I definitely have it on PlayStation. I don't have HD collection, but I played Devil May Cry so many times I don't think I need an HD collection. But I do have 5, I know that. I have this pack already, Resident Evil 1 and 0. If this had the first Dead Rising, I'd get it, but it's just Dead Rising 2 and up. There's no Dead Rising 1. So I already have Resident Evil 7 on my damn PlayStation, and I think I got Resident Evil 6 on PlayStation 2 as well. I beat Resident Evil 4 and 5. I don't need to play those again. Yeah, I guess it would just be Village and Resident Evil 3. But yeah, looks like this sale's on for about 12 more days. Grab it. What else? Anything else? I don't know if there's anything else. You got some folk that ain't got oil on them. Okay. Is there anything else to do? No, I don't think so. Play Marvel Rivals, but who wanna do that right now? I'm pretty sure Street Fighter 6 is probably dead right now too. I said 6. I'm at 5. Damn, that's crazy. Talking so much about 6. Speaking it on it. Alright. I guess I'll probably find somebody to raid then. I make it an early night tonight. Need to get ready to get fitted for these suits and stuff. Anybody on? Anybody on? Anybody on? Anybody on? Wow, freaking Aaron's playing Street Fighter 6. That's crazy. I'm gonna cook through Expedition 33 as you should. As you should. Oh, we can raid Kuma. He's playing some good old Street Fighter 6, man. Oh, he likes that. Loving the story so far. Yes, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kuma. He's playing Street. He actually be playing that a lot. So raid Super CPT Kuma. All right. Yep. All right, homies. Thanks again for the sub, Turbs. You ain't had to do that for that long. That's crazy. All right, y'all. Y'all be easy and stuff. I guess I'll catch y'all when I catch y'all. You dig? Squad. All right, GG. GG, safe. Always support the homies. What a guy. What a Chad. What a gentleman.